Kitty thinks it's kitty hangout time. He doesn't know that it's stream time. He thinks it's stand on the desk and stare at me time. Do your cats ever do that when you're trying to do homework or work or anything? I'm going to stand right here, right in the middle, right where you have to look at me. Skinny's like, I don't care. I don't care that you're live. I don't want you to hang out with me. I just got back from getting groceries too, so he's like extra hangout. But you know who I want to hang out with? All of you people, yellow streamers, yellow chatters. How are you guys doing? Thank you so much, Serenity, for the 19 THBs. Appreciate that. We're going to go ahead and get logged into some roadblocks so we can start earning some beach balls so we can start progressing on this battle pass. That's what it's all about, baby. That's what we're here for. Fallen matches, battle pass grinding. Good morning, everyone. Hopefully you had a good night. I did. Gonna do 3 to 4 hours today. I streamed too much yesterday, man. I did 5 hours yesterday. I think I ended my stream at 12:20. I got in bed for a nap at 12:40, and then I slept until 1:45, which was too long, and then I couldn't sleep last night. So I don't know, man. I'm stuck in a vicious cycle of not sleeping well and then needing to take a nap. And then because I took a nap, I don't sleep well. So that's the situation. I don't know. I really should only stream 3 hours today. We'll see what happens, because that'll give me time to get off stream, eat lunch, and take a nap, and not. Oh my God! Hey, get out of here! Go. Cats are fighting on my desk, of course. All right, whatever. That's my story. Plushy, what's up, Plushy? Good to see you. Right on time. We just started. Callie, no! Go. Trying to get these cats off my desk so I can stop being distracted, and they're like fighting with each other. The new Roblox Films and Animations. Duck Gaming, Freedom, Kevin, Dragon Foot, Yulstat, Razo, High on Mountain Dew, Egrass, Jordan Does Stuff, Duck Gaming, I said, Deep Sea Bunny, NY Gaming, Vanilla, Top MM2, there he goes. Very slowly, now he's blocking my monitor. You gotta get off the desk, buddy, go. 40 Games, good to see ya. Hashim, Dupe Studios, Freedom. All right, I think I named everybody. You know who doesn't? Evil Penguin. You know who doesn't name everybody? That Crackcraft guy, man. Does he still make content? I can't believe that, dude. Imagine being married with kids and making content. I could never do it. Yo, Plushie in the chat with the dono. Let's go. Let's go now. Good luck with the Battle Pass. I gave you these 2K pennies in my gratitude. Yo, we are going to finish the Battle Pass next week, and probably. Thank you for the 1,999 pennies. If I found 1,999 pennies laying on the ground, I would freaking lose it. That's basically what just happened just now. Is you just gave me a big old bag of pennies. Everybody like the dono, like the stream. Let's try to get up to 50 likes. I think we failed yesterday. I don't know. I have to go check. Not a lot of people in the stream right now. 18 people, 20 people now. Okay, they're coming in. Let's try to get some games on so that I don't have to stream 5 hours. Yeah. Oh, I was a 50th like. We hit 50. I just liked my stream from yesterday to get to 50. God, that means I gotta go like today's stream right now so we can get to 50. Where is it? All right. 14 likes. There we go. Everybody like the stream. Like it right now or else. All right. You were the first person to like the stream. I believe you, Deep Sea Bunny. You have no reason to lie. Everybody knows bunnies are the most honest creatures. Arch, hello. I'm giving a battle pass at 69 likes. Oh my god, we gotta try to get to 69. We gotta try to get to the big 6-9. Will there be any giveaways on this stream? Not from me. Plus she just said she would do one at 69. Like a Rooney's. And then anime may come in later. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's go ahead and start playing. I know I told Dragonfoot he could play right away. Let's just start getting you guys. Oh, the anime's here. Let's start getting you guys out of the way. Dragonfoot. Who else can play? Anime, maybe, I guess. I don't know if anime wants to play. Someday, bro. Someday I'll have the funds. I'll buy another brand new $5,000 computer, and maybe I won't get kicked out of Roblox and Fortnite all the time. At least I wasn't already in a game, I guess. Did it put me back in the same lobby? That's crazy. All right, anime, Dragonfoot, and who else? Mike. Who is Mike? If you guys played yesterday, I'm not going to prioritize you. I know that you played yesterday, Epic. I'll try to get you in, but I'm in no hurry. This Sans person, maybe? I know Santa. I don't think Santa was here. Is Sans Sint part of the stream? I don't know. I can't remember if I've seen them before. They're standing close to us, but that could just be coincidence. You know? Might have nothing to do with the stream. All right. Survival, fall, and quad. Let's go. All right. I'm currently on an app called Polybuzz, and I'm chatting with inspired characters at chat. Yo, I'm freaked out by the AI stuff, man. Do you like that? I got I got drunk one night and I chatted with Anakin Skywalker, and he was like talking to me, man. I was like saying stuff and he was responding, and it kind of made sense what he was saying, even though it was a stupid conversation. I think I asked him, actually I can look at it. I asked him if he regretted killing his wife. Let me see what he says. Dude, it was crazy because I talked to him, and then like the next day he messaged me out of nowhere to try to keep the conversation going. I said, don't you know that Padme dies after you turn to the dark side? And he said, yes, I knew it deep down. Did you just predict my entire tragic fate? Or did you know something about my future that I don't? And then I said, yeah, you become Lord Vader. And it says, no, my lightsaber feels heavy with darkness. Will you tell me what is it that Palpatine promises me to make me betray the Jedi Order? And then I said, I actually don't remember. Dude, it's crazy because every single like response from him ends with a question, right? So like the bot is designed to keep the conversation going, just like endlessly. We could do this one. But it's like, I don't know, man. Like, I definitely don't want to live in a world where, like, I don't know if I'm talking to a human or an AI. Like, I would rather talk to nobody than chat with an AI. You know what I mean? Like, not like, I guess sometimes I could do it. It's not a big deal. But it's like, I don't want to be like on the internet, like, you know, leaving comments and talking to people, and it's like not a real person. I mean, AI is definitely a tool that has its uses, but when it comes to like socializing, like, I don't know, man. Like, are we really just like, as like creatures, are we really just like that desperate for, like, are we really just that tuned to the reaction? Like, it doesn't matter if there's substance behind it. You know what I mean? Oh my god, we both brought the same crook boss. Where it's like, well, I don't really need to talk to a person. I can just talk to this computer that is imitating a person, and that is like, you know, activating all the parts of my brain or my emotional system that make me human. It's like, I don't really need another human to talk to. I just need something that's like humanoid, something that is like a human. You know, I would again, I'd rather not talk to anybody than be like having conversations with bots. Not on occasion. Like, I'm sure it's fun and it's a funny thing to do because you know it's an AI. Although there's people that are like dating these things. I saw Hassan did a video. I didn't do a video. He like reacted to a story that was on the news about a guy who's like married with a child who has an AI girlfriend. And it's like, you know, I think that if you ever find yourself like attracted to an AI and you're like, oh, I want this thing to be my girlfriend, or I think he like proposed marriage. He was going to get married to it. I just think that we should like teach people like that. Look, that's a red flag. That's a sign that's not good, like, for you and like your connection. I think ultimately you're left kind of empty at the end of the day if you have like an AI. I mean, don't we need touch? Don't we need like physical interaction to be satisfied? Of course, what's going to happen is they're going to end up developing these like humanoid robots. So you're gonna have these human-like robots in your house that are using AI, and they're just gonna basically become replacement people. All right, that was my little rant. I'm having a makeout scene in Polybuzz. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about. Like, so that's basically just like interactive erotica at that point. You're like making out with an AI bot. It's just text back and forth. I mean, there's a long history of books that give that same experience. I'm not saying there's anything even wrong with that, you know. But I think it's like if you're replacing human relationships with chatbots, I mean, I feel like that would be bad for you, right? On some level. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's good to not have any friends, but to have only AI friends? I've seen a few rage bait AI bots in some comment sections, and I'm pretty sure the dead internet theory is coming true. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if on some level there is already, like, especially on Twitter, dude. I just cannot use Twitter at all anymore without just assuming like every single person commenting is a bot. They just say like the most stupid, like, especially for Republicans, like in support of conservative policies or Donald Trump specifically. It's like every single thing Donald Trump does gets a justification. That's like the top comment is somebody no matter what Donald does, no matter what stupid thing he says, the very top comment is like a justification of what he's doing and saying. I gotta turn off that tower sound, man. At least for this game. I'm gonna watch the violence from the type of pro wrestling called deathmatch wrestling while in stream. Is that WWE? Bro, the cats are going crazy today. What's up, Mystery Man? The stream is lagging. I'm not getting any kind of connection issues. So you guys might want to restart your internet or your devices. It's basically your fault if the stream is laggy, is what I'm saying. I was kind of hoping that they took the pig out. I think I got to go back to not using this tower anymore. I don't know what I was thinking. There was a person who killed themselves over AI breaking up with him. There was I think the story was, I read that. I think the story was that it was like an AI, a teenager that was like dating an AI, and the AI convinced him to kill himself, or was like encouraging it. Harry, if you do variety stream, can we also play something on mobile games? No, I'm not playing mobile games. I mean, I'll play games on Roblox that you can play on mobile. I'm not playing no mobile games. Also, my dad is anti-AI since religious Christian. Why? What does Christianity have to do with AI? At this point, I feel like people are just using Christianity as an excuse to be against things. Sorry. Can't be in support of gay people, Christianity. Sorry, can't be in support of AI, Christianity. Sorry, can't be in support of working on the Sabbath. What's up, Radoslav Zaremski? AI progress is so much faster that we cannot know what 5 years later will be. No. Bro streams and does not upload vids. That's right. MD Fower. That's right. Yep. Sorry, can't be in support of humans. Christianity. Like, what are you in support of? You know, what? Look at what Christians are in support of. Anti-immigration policies, which flies directly in the face of Jesus's best, like Jesus's most important messages and teachings. Pro death penalty. What's up, Soap? People use religion to justify problematic views on others. I don't think people really understand what religion is in this society. I think you just kind of like take what's given to you and how it's manipulated by certain people in positions of power. But like, you just look at like how is it possible that Donald Trump, who is the least religious person ever, could be like have the most support of any president in history from evangelicals? Like, the guy can't name a single Bible verse, and yet the evangelicals love him. Like, what's going on there? You know, you got to think, okay, this is not about religion. This is just about power. This is just about like hurting other people and being petty. I'm pretty sure one part of the Bible has a statute made of different layers predicting the future ages, and the final one, like iron and clay being machine and man together, it's bad or something. No, I mean, what you have to do is you have to understand like where religions come from and like what purposes they serve in a society. Dude, maybe I need to reset my internet. This is just as laggy as yesterday. Like, the Bible is not some special book handed down to human beings from God. It's just a document written by people over a long period of time. It's a bunch of different stories cobbled together. The Old Testament is not even Christianity. That's Judaism. Like, religions in and of themselves are not bad for societies. They're actually very good things to have, and they're important for people. I think it's very important for people to lead a religious life, in the sense that, oh my god, this pig is annoying me, in the sense that religion deals with aspects of human existence that are much deeper and much more meaningful than just what than just like surface level concerns like economics or power or prestige or reputation. Like, religion has the power to address feelings of meaning and purpose and connectedness with some deeper source of life. You know, it deals with like really important questions like where do we come from? What's the meaning of life? What's our purpose here? All of that stuff. And I just think that we just don't. Oh my god, we killed that guy crazy fast. Let me throw a Merc base up here to try to give some damage boost. The land was promised to them 3,000 years ago type shit. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just yeah, like, you really can't understand religion without like studying multiple religions and understanding multiple religions and seeing like where Christianity fits into the overall like arc of human history, or Judaism. Like, there is no one true religion with one God that has one chosen people. That's not true. Like, these religions were created, like these ideologies were created thousands of years ago to deal with incredibly hostile and violent, an incredibly hostile and violent world. That was very difficult to survive, and that was one of the ways these people did that, was to bind their group together through these documents, through these different ideologies. And was to say like, oh yeah, well, part of that is like, well, you can't, all these different rules, right? Oh, you can't have these two, you can't wear a garment made of like wool and cotton. You can't you know, you can't pick up sticks, or you can't work on the Sabbath. And the punishments for breaking those rules were usually death. I mean, they were really extreme. Hold up, am I done? No, I got one more base to upgrade. I knew it. Now I'm done. There we go. Dude, we're about to cook this guy. We're about to destroy this fallen king. Wow, bro. We don't even need a nuke. Was that a speed run? Yo, what's up? Whoa, bullet warning here early. How many megabytes is your internet? I think it's 400. It might be a gig. I don't know. 1354 first game on. Sub 14. Not bad for not really trying. I don't even think we had brawler. What do we have? Like shotgunner and crook boss to start out with? All right, GG's. GG's. Good job. Lime is here. What's up, Lime? Harry, but how in the world can we know that everything on the Bibles are different but almost the same? What? I don't really discuss politics with my family, but I don't think my dad is in any support of Trump, even though we're in Australian. But I don't think my dad supports Trump. Yeah, why would an Australian support Trump? I don't care about anything political. It's just I'm worried the doomsday clock has been closest to midnight ever in existence. Yeah, man. You think it's ever going to go in the opposite direction? I mean, I think it's much easier for human beings to imagine that the world is going to end tomorrow than it is for them to conceive of the idea that actually everything is getting better slowly over time. Now I gotta cook a map so that 4D Games will accept me into their dev team. Okay. You got your play button today. Let's go. Let's go. Let's hit the air horn. Let me, you can see mine right there. My beautiful, beautiful play button. My pride and joy. My prized possession. Where is it? Where's the, crazy. I have a bunch of different graphics on here. My chat box. Yeah, buddy. Man, that's crazy, dude. I had that thing for, I guess, 4 years now. Although, Harry, how many megabytes are your internet? Yeah, I want to say it's a gig, but I don't remember. It's at least 400. Although all monotheistic religions state that their God is the only God. Yeah. I mean, that's the whole point of monotheism, is that there is one God, and it's just this God, and there is no other God. And all the other gods are fake gods, and we have to kill everybody who thinks that all the other gods are real. Wow, what a great way to live your life. What a great message. Sleeping? We did. We just hit 50. Yes, Anime, we did. You can go look. I'm not lying. Yeah, sleeping for 15 minutes is my graphic for when I would take a nap on stream. Dude, problem I had yesterday, though, was I streamed for 5 hours. I didn't get to take a nap until 12:45. I slept for an hour because I was exhausted. And then I couldn't sleep last night. I was like wide awake until midnight. And it was not Satisfactory's fault, all right? I did not stay up late playing Satisfactory, although I wish I would have, because I just laid in bed doing nothing for like 3 hours. What level am I, Lime? Hey, Lime, don't you have a story to tell us? I'm level 36. Don't you have a story to tell us? Were you the one in the Discord saying that your dad was in the Fantastic Four movie? By the way, Harry, I recently switched to Firefox, and so far it's been really good and better than Chrome. I don't really know why it would be better than Chrome. I just use Firefox out of tradition. I've just always used it. There is no other God, and that's why an angel is a demon, and we all break the authority of Jesus Christ to be better people with God himself. But we all bother other people, and the thing we all need is Jesus. No, the thing we don't all need Jesus, not at all. The thing about the thing you have to understand, I think a good starting point for understanding religion is that there are religions of relationship to God, and there are religions of identification with God. And an example of a religion of relationship to God is Christianity. That you can't know God directly, but you can know God through Jesus, right? And then you have a relationship with Jesus through the church. That's Christianity. That's the basic premise of Christianity. The other kind of religion would be something like Buddhism, which is a religion of identification. You don't have a relationship with the Buddha, and then through the Buddha, some divine being, you have a relationship with the divinity directly in yourself. That's the whole idea of Buddhism, is that you realize that you have this kind of special Buddha consciousness in you, and the Buddha is just simply a person who like makes you aware of that message. Like, there's a bunch of different Buddhas, right? The Buddha, there is one Buddha, the Buddha, but that's an example of a religion that says, look, like, God is in you, like you are part divine. You're also your human part, but you're also part this kind of eternal spirit, right? But then in Christianity, it's like, no, you're not eternal. You have to like earn eternity through adherence to this set of ideas, which is then, constant, not always the same. There's all these different branches of Christianity. They all have different beliefs. They can't all be true, right? I mean, if I'm a Christian and I believe that, like, whatever, like, for whatever reason, like, you can't be gay, and then there's another, like, there's a church that you go to that also practices Christianity that says you can be gay. Well, I mean, if one of you has to be wrong, right? One of you has to be wrong. Both of you are probably wrong. But yeah, I prefer to believe in the kind of religion that's like that deals with an identity of divinity as opposed to the relationship. I think that's the thing about Jesus that he's really expressing, is Jesus is not saying God is out there. Jesus is saying I am God, which is the same message as the Buddha, right? I am this kind of divine nature. I am this spirit, this eternal spirit. Whereas that's exactly what Jesus was crucified for. Jesus was crucified for saying, me and the Father are one, right? All right, hold on. I got to read chat. Harry, 2 things. Can you watch what I send to you? Can we do Duo Fallen? Yes, we can do Duo Fallen. Yeah, I'll watch this after the stream, plushie. I am interested. I want to know what deathmatch wrestling is. Let's see. He wasn't in it. He advertised it with Herbie. I don't understand what that means. Yo, everybody, Lime's dad did something in the Fantastic Four movie. We're going to try to get him to tell us what it is. What is it? Harry, do you want to play the challenge in trio? Challenge? The weekly challenge? All enemies have high defenses and bloated for a nuke? That's not bad. Maybe. 2 premium crates. Oh, I wonder which one I want to do. 1.5 million damage or 3 million damage? That's a really hard choice. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. I knew it, dude. I don't want to reset my internet, bro, because I don't want to end the stream and then restart it. I mean, that's the second time. Although it only happened once yesterday in 5 hours. Something's going on, man. It's my internet or it's my computer. Hey, Harry asked, what kind of music do you like listening to if you do listen to music? I don't really listen to music, to be honest. I've listened to music like on any kind of like regular basis, like in a long time. I feel like God does different religions to get more people to believe in him. You don't have to believe in God. That's a thing, is like, if God, wow, that seems like a lot of work, Mountain Dew. If God is doing all these different religions to get people to believe in him, why doesn't he just reveal himself? I mean, that seems like a lot more of a straightforward way to get us to believe in him than to say, okay, I'm going to make all these different religions that are all going to hate one another. So, Harry, my dad went to California on the blue carpet and controlled Irby for the Disney advertising of the movie. Why did your dad go to the California and control Herbie? What did your dad do? Oh my god, my stream, everything is breaking. My stream is frozen on my browser now. Dad. Have you seen an earthquake in Texas? No, I haven't. Is it good? Can I play with you, Harry? Stilios? Yes, Stilios, boy, you can play. GTAB. What's up, Romanian? I totally forgot about Grow a Garden yesterday, guys. You gotta tell me, how many players did it get? What did we get up to? Was it 25 million? What's up, Thunder? He is heavily into Star Wars and stuff, and he built mini droids and stuff, so he knows how to control it. Yeah, but who does he have connections with? That's my. What does he do? What's his job? How do you get the kind of relationships and connections that you need to go operate a Herbie robot on the blue carpet for Fantastic Four? Yes, you could do a giveaway. All right, let's do a giveaway real quick. And I'm going to do a duo game with Plushie. All right. We're going to start off within 1 hour with a giveaway. Oh, anime. Yeah. Oh, wait. What's your word? Do you have a keyword that you want them to enter? He is retired from the military, and he is heavily connected. Just do active? Okay, it's active. Heavily connected through social media. That still seems weird. Still, like, just through social media, you're like, how do you... What's your dad's Instagram, then? Your dad's on Instagram? Let's go. Dox yourself. It's on active. All right, so if you guys want to enter this brand spanking new giveaway for a shiny Tower Defense Simulator premium track. Why is my... Oh, I feel like my screen was too big. If you guys want a chance to win the premium track on the Battle Pass, just type in chat, just be active. That will enter you into the giveaway. We have 17 entries. 17 entries on only 20 viewers, dude. What a L. We got low viewership today, man. All right, that's basically everybody. Let's just run it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 40 games. 40 games. Congratulations. You win a Battle Pass. Hey, Tower Defense Simulator. Give us your Roblox name. And join the server so Anime can gift it to you. God. Man, I thought I was going to sleep so well last night, too, because I didn't drink. Hashim! Hashim, are you in here? I did what you wanted, man. I didn't drink. Lime, what is your dad's Instagram? You said he's on social media. What's his Instagram? Let me look. Let me check out his creations. I'm already in. Danny something. Okay. Anime gifted Danny. Okay, good job. Thank you. Thank you, Anime, for gifting that Battle Pass. Congratulations, 40 games. You are the brand new proud owner of a brand new Battle Pass. All right, we're gonna do another giveaway courtesy plushie in man, what is that? 43 likes. 43 more likes. 43 more likes, guys. We'll do another Battle Pass giveaway. Although that was Anime's giveaway for yesterday. Let me DM you his Instagram and Discord. Okay, fine. That was Anime's giveaway for yesterday. Maybe he'll do another one today for 50 likes. If we can just get 21 more likes on the stream, guys. Hit the like button. I already smashed it with my forehead. Okay? That's why I'm bruised. Let me close this window so it's not so bright in here. All right. How you guys like that? Is that better? That's a little better. It's not so weird. Yo, what up, Radioactive? What? We're not friends on Discord? All right, ping me on Discord so I have access to your username. All right, Plush Master. You and me. Let me change my loadout. I gotta go hard, try hard mode. I think I need really good towers. You can't just walk up and duo Fallen. You gotta have the most goated towers in the game. What do I want to use? I'm thinking like these. What's up, Orban? How's it going, buddy? I'd like to play soon. You and everybody else, Epic. Welcome to the club. Do tower spawners only? Or unit spawners only? No, not with duo Fallen. Like the stream or Iron Harry will come for you. Heck yeah. Harry, I pinged you. Okay, I'll have to check it out later, Lime. I was thinking Merc Base. Man. I think I'm gonna skip it though. I have a lot of fun with these towers here. I think it'll work out okay. Just working on my skill tree. Excel, Mortar, Electro, Commander, and Farm. Yeah, that's pretty good loadout. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Can never remember where Electro is. Use my classic skin. We'll use Farm. Not Pattern Commander. Oh yes. My boy, the Races Commander. We'll use Plushie's favorite Bunny Mortar. Wait, did you say... No, you said Accelerator. Accelerator... Ice Witch Accelerator? Does anybody use Ice Witch Accelerator anymore? I don't think so. I don't think anybody uses Ice Witch Accelerator. Bunny Electro is not that good, to be honest. Ice Witch is mid. I have a friend who loves it. Ice Witch is my favorite Excel. Dude, I never see it, bro. You never use it when you play. Were you just using it in the game you just played in? No. It's not as popular. All right, we're going to go. Survival, Fallen, Duo. I just know that it's not that good of a skin if I don't even remember it because, like, I don't have to use it, but I'll see other people using it. Dude, she's going to pick Toy Board. I already know. I called it. Don't I use Ice Witch all the time? No, you don't, unfortunately. Okay, Arch, thanks for letting us know that you're going AFK. Militant? Is this Fallen Militant? Bro, I don't think I've ever seen this. I'm sure I have it. I didn't know he has a what is this skull he's wearing? Is that a ram or a goat? It looks satanic. It's anti-Christian. We got one of them Satanists in the stream. We got a Satanist skin. Dandy's World. Is Dandy in here? Yo, Orban with the 66 SEKs, whatever that is. Appreciate that, buddy. No, I haven't seen anything about the Innovation Awards, but people were complaining about it yesterday. Are you guys just mad that TDS didn't get nominated? Is that what the problem is? Plushie says, my puppy is whining to get out of her crate. Why is she in her crate? Are you crate training her? You should let her run free. The Innovation Awards didn't have TDS for strategy. Yeah, that's what y'all were saying. I feel like TDS is always nominated, though. Like, can't we just have 1 year where it's not nominated? She just woke up. By that, I mean the puppy. No! The puppy has sabotaged her game. The puppy was like, oh, yeah, you're not going to let me out of the crate. I let myself out, and I will cut off your internet. No. No, your phone died? Wait, are you going to rejoin from something else? Or from your phone, you're going to charge it? Restart? Okay. Dude, you can rejoin. Try to rejoin. What's up, Blood? No. Here, I'll restart. I'll restart so you can actually play the game. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. The nominations of best strategy isn't really a true strategy game. None of the nominees are true strategy. Is TDS really a strategy game? Wait, did I miss a giveaway? Yes, you did. You missed 5. I hate forgetting to charge my phone. Bro, just plug it in when you go to sleep at night. That's what I do every night when I go to bed, no matter how charged it is or not. I always just plug it in first thing. Yes, tower defense is a subgenre of strategy. So what are the games that got nominated that are pissing you guys off? You're like, these are not strategy games. Ah. TDS has more strategy, not with the Fallen rework. Am I right? I mean, the Fallen rework is like just spam any tower, you'll win. Forsaken, Dead Rails, and Antarctic Expedition. Yo, that actually sounds kind of cool. Forsaken, I mean, I guess strategy is like any kind of game where you have to like fight because you have to strategize how you're gonna win. I don't know anything about Dead Rails. I don't think I've ever played Dead Rails, even though you guys talk about it all the time. Dead Rails is a roguelite. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Get a level 3 Electro, wave 5. I don't know, can I afford a level 3 Electro wave 5? Seems kind of expensive. No, I can only do level 2. Hashim! Yeah, Hashim. Yeah, I did say your name, bro. I was gonna let you know that I didn't drink yesterday, ma'am. And you should be proud of me. What did you guys vote for best obby? Bro, for real, Pressure is one of the best Roblox games. Pressure was pretty cool. Pressure was fun. What's the, every game has a little bit of strategy, but that doesn't make a strategy. What is the Antarctic game? How is the Antarctic game strategy? TDS should have won last year, but TSB, that isn't even strategy, won. I am plushy, but I don't like to leave my farms. I want to get all 8 farms to level 1 first. That's most efficient. Okay, what's your next instruction? Yeah, but now I can wait because I got 8 at level 1. I'm gonna make more money. Get 8. Now you're like, now farm. Okay. Grow a Garden should win every category. Grow a Garden should win a category for best game to get to make Roblox blow up or something. I don't know, bro. It's crazy. Like, it deserves its own category. Grow a Garden should win a category for best game called Grow a Garden. Is there just like an overall like best Roblox game? Like, this is the #1 Roblox game. Is Grow a Garden... Yo, what's up, Kegs? Is Grow a Garden nominated? ETOH is a classic, bro. ETOH is a classic. We should play that on Variety, man. I haven't played that in forever. All right, Fleshy, I got all my farms. Get the Electrode level 4. Okay. I love dude, ETOH is like one of those games that I always associate with like early Roblox for me. You know, it's like I remember what? Such a weird name because I knew Tower of Hell. And then what is it? ETOH is Eternal Tower of Hell? Is that what you said? I was like, man, it was like, what was weird? It was like, it was intense. It was like, Tower of Hell is like very like self-contained, right? Like you're in this like tube and you just kind of go up or down it. I remember like ETOH being like this whole landscape you have to like traverse across. You know, it is like really left an impression on me. I was an impressionable young boy 5 years ago when I got on Roblox. There's an award called Builderman's Award of Excellence, which is basically the same as Game of the Year. I'm also surprised Rise of Nations hasn't gotten in Best Strategy category. Yeah. Yeah. Juke's Tower of Hell, yeah. No, I remember that. That sounds right. I remember that name. You guys know a lot more about Roblox games than me. I literally never spend time on Roblox. I did play me some Satisfactory yesterday, though. I went hard on Satisfactory, man. Finally started building roads. So what I was saying yesterday, Bullet, is my main limitation with Satisfactory was that, like, I didn't realize how, like, you have to think so big. You have to make big factories. You have to, like, cut down entire forests to make room for, your buildings. And I was like, no, I want to like build in the open areas and I want to preserve the trees, man. I can't contribute to global warming and the deforestation of the Amazons or whatever. And now I'm like playing, I'm like, dude, you have to just like lay waste to the environment. And then you have to build roads. You have to build roads. There's streetlights. There's actually streetlights in the game. You have to build roads between your factories. You have to send the automated tractors out to move materials between factories. It was like blowing my mind yesterday. I finally got it. Literally spent 120 hours on that game. And I'm like, finally feel like I'm kind of like understanding how to play it. In the sense that like, oh yeah, I know. Yeah, you harvest resources, you mine resources, and you craft materials, but you want to automate it. That's what's unique about that game is like you're supposed to automate everything, and you cannot do that with like a little tiny factory. And that's what I was building. I was like building a factory floor, but just big enough for my production lines. And I was building. I wasn't even building walls. Like so many of my buildings don't have walls around them. It's like just a factory floor. I was like, this looks stupid. It doesn't look like a factory, you know. Uh-oh. What are we gonna do? No, we're dead. Oof. Where use a restart. Oh, dude, nice. I was gonna use a restart. All right, we need more power. All we have is militants and Excel. Yeah, I guess I could do more Excel. More Excels or more mortars? We don't have any mortars. Dude, I got man, I should have clicked on the game and checked it out. I got recommended a game on Roblox that looked like Satisfactory. It was something about like it looked like the same kind of game. I should check that out because that game could definitely. I mean, like every game should be on Roblox. Like every game should get ripped off. Fortnite should get ripped off, and it did. Does anybody even play that? Do you guys remember that Fortnite ripoff? I actually played that a few times, but I guess I was on mouse and keyboard back then. I was like, was I on controller? Oh, all good, Dragonfoot. You got to play a game today at least. Oh my Lord, Harrison, why won't you answer when variety stream? Bro, does it look like I'm reading chat? If I'm looking over here, I'm playing the game and I'm talking. If I'm looking over here, I'm reading. That's like one of the most basic things you should learn as a viewer, that I know as a viewer. If the streamer is not looking at chat, they're not going to be talking to you. Wait until I'm done talking. Harry secretly dresses up as Nico DJ. It ain't a secret. I go to the NicoCon every year. I win first prize. Harry, I'm gonna BRB because I gotta go play with someone. Okay, sounds good, Serenity. No, I'm obviously not reading your specific message, man. It's not personal. Like, why won't you answer my question? My question. My one specific question. Why won't you answer that question? No, dude. You know what's crazy, though, is I did obviously read what you said. I mean, I did eventually read what you said, and you could have just said what you were going to say instead of being like, why won't you answer my question? Which was what? Variety, right? Why won't you answer when variety? Variety stream is after I'm done with the battle pass. When the battle pass is done, I don't have any reason to play TDS, then we'll switch it up. That's the answer. Also, Harry, what are your thoughts on the new tower? I feel like it's going to be useless because it's like an early player tower, like a low-level tower. I just find it to be incredibly annoying when people are like, "Why are you ignoring me? Why are you not answering my question?" It's like, dude, I am one of the only streamers on the face of the planet that makes an effort to read every single comment and respond to every comment. And so if I'm not responding to your comment, I simply haven't seen it. And if you put a comment in chat and I don't want to respond, I will say that. I'm not having that conversation. But I'm definitely not avoiding answering your question. It's not a personal decision that I'm making to not say when is a variety stream. And so I don't like being talked to like I'm doing that. I just want to explain that. You're not the only one, you know. Obviously, you're not the first person to ever do that. But it's like, dude, I'm putting in maximum effort here to talk and play a game and read chat and respond. It looks like it's ignoring you, not like why if you don't answer they don't type it again. You just, if you're if you're any kind of a regular in a stream and you want to have a conversation with the streamer and the streamer like is having conversations, you're gonna have to say the same thing again. You're just gonna have to do it. Just comes with the territory. It's a completely normal part of the interactive process. I mean, imagine there's 27 people in here. There's 35 people in here right now. Imagine if I was in a room with 35 people and they're all saying different things at the same time. How like crazy that would be. I mean, it's the same thing being in a live stream chat. where it's like it's a bunch of different things happening at once, and that person that's you're talking to is also playing a game. I'm also aware of my own surroundings, what's happening here. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot to manage. But I do know, as a frequent viewer of streams, even though I don't really talk that often, I do know that when I do talk and I don't get a response from the streamer, it feels personal. Like, it feels like, oh, they just don't want to talk to me. And you know what? It might be personal. There's definitely been streamers that I've tried to, like, start a conversation with, or I've tried to, like, you know, interact with, and they're like, very clearly, there's not a lot happening in the chat. First of all, there's not a lot happening in the chat, and I can see them reading chat all around my messages, right? And at that point, I'm like, okay, you know, this person just, like, doesn't want, like, I'm new here, they don't know me, they don't want to respond to me. But I think that if you're gonna put in the time and the effort to, like, have a personal relationship with a content creator, or not really a personal relationship, but, you know, a parasocial, more clear relationship with a streamer, then you can at least expect them to, you know, not be ignoring you, and not be avoiding responding to you, and that it's probably something else. There's probably a different reason that they're not responding. Yeah, dude, you said it 4 times, but the only time I actually saw it was when you were, like, freaking out about it. You were like, oh my lord, why won't you answer this question? So you said it 4 times, but, like, I only saw it on that last time, and then I responded. And that's how it's always going to be. It's always going to be like that. If the answer to a question is important to you, and it's not getting answered, at least in my stream, maybe it's different if you go into, like, you know, that Crackcraft guy's stream, or that Flomgo's guy's stream. Max accelerators. You got it, Plushmaster. Let's do it. 1, 2. Oh, I can't see. 3. I kind of want to put... Yeah, I guess I could put that back there. Bro, I have so much money. There we go. There we go. Am I going to do PvP? No, I'm not doing PvP anymore, bro. I don't like how it takes up so much time, and then I don't get to play with everybody. Or at least play with as many people as possible. Nah, PvP, I don't get beach balls. I don't get currency. I don't get progress towards my battle pass. You know? I don't get to play with you guys. Harry, did you click the link to my 3-page essay? No, Hashim, I didn't even see any of what you're talking about. John Doe has the best milestone chase theme. That's crazy that, like, so many people in this community like that game so much. All right. I got to do Commanders. Plus, I didn't do Commanders. Who would win, Harry or John Wick? Bro, obviously I would win. I would murder John Wick. Are you crazy? John Wick ain't got nothing on me, man. Keanu Reeves. You know, I saw Keanu Reeves in person one time. Bet you guys didn't know that. Way back in the day, bro. 2005, 20 years ago. Oh my God, it was 20 years ago. I was working at a film festival. Yeah, I didn't actually meet Keanu. He just walked past me. I was working at a film festival, and he had just released a movie. Maybe you guys have seen it. It's older now. It's 20 years old. It's older than a lot of you. It's called A Scanner Darkly. and it's like a weird like rotoscope animation movie. I actually just recently got it on Amazon. It's not bad. I recommend it. Woody Harrelson and Robert Downey Jr. are really funny in it. Plushie, good job, Plushie. Thank you. GG's. Look, I dropped one too. I dropped my own nude. Yeah, anyway, I was working the premiere just as like a volunteer, and he walked past me, and one of his security guards like stared me down hardcore. GG's. I'm sure he thought I was a threat. He was like, this guy's too sexy to be near Keanu. This is before John Wick. He's like, he probably looked at me. They probably based John Wick off of my interaction with Keanu in that moment. They were like, that we need to write a whole movie about that. I'm basically the inspiration for John Wick. I've met some famous musicians at their concerts. I'm guessing that's when you met Chester. Also guessing you met him, you know, before he killed himself. Did you meet him at a concert? I mean, you didn't meet him recently, right? That'd be kind of weird. There was the Oh Dear movies from finally got all the items for Innovation Awards. At a concert, yeah. What's up, Shotfire Scout? Okay. Let's go. I'm going to keep this loadout, actually, Plushie. This is a good loadout. We could do Bunny so he can go to sleep. We'll do Epic. Why don't we do Lime? All right. Survival, Fallen, Quad. So I got about, yeah, I was going to do. Are you only doing duos? No, just Plushie want to do a duo from her donation yesterday. So I'm going to do like 2 more hours of streaming, guys, just letting you know. I don't want to do a full. I'll probably end up doing it, though. I didn't have a loadout. You can get a loadout now. What's up, Figures? You can make a loadout now. That's why I just start the game to get us out of that lobby. I do want to change my mortar, my electro skin, the classic electro. I'm gonna change my mortar to this Ducky Freak. Yeah, let's do this Ducky Freak, the new duck. Yeah, good, Bunny. That's why I'm playing with you, so you can go to bed, bro. I'm trying to facilitate your earlier bedtimes, man, instead of staying up late. Harry, I will change my photo. No, you won't, Kevin. I don't believe it. Classic Electro is goated. I love it. No, we're not doing Winter Stronghold. No, it's going to take forever, dude. It takes too long. I know we can beat it. I'm not worried about it. I don't question our skill level. I know we can do it. It just takes forever. Oh, no. All right. This is my last game with iSwitch Excel. I'm never using her again. Infernal Abyss. That's why I don't play Infernal Abyss either. No, dude. We've done it. We've done it. And I'll be like, it'll be like a 35-minute game. And I'll be like, dude, like, it prevents me from playing with more people. That's all I care about. Like, I mean, I guess having shorter Fallen matches because they're easier wave structures is like also prevents me from playing with more people, but I still like the old wave structure. But it's like, no, dude, any like 3-lane map, 2-lane map, any Space City's the same way. It's like, unless we're doing it for a challenge, it really just doesn't matter. There's plenty of other decent maps. Harry, did I ever tell you about the time I actually soloed Infernal Abyss on Molten, but the game bugged and didn't let me kill a corpse on Final Wave? No, you didn't, but you just did just now. Rude, she is goated. I just don't like the beam, bro. Like, if they made it like a cooler looking beam, maybe, but I'd still put her maybe like she'd probably fall in like my top 10. I know we talked about this before, but it's definitely Disco Excel, Polluted Excel or Nuclear Excel or whatever. God, I'm like struggling to remember. Vigilante Excel, that's top 3, and I probably would not put her in top 5. What would number 4 be? I have to look at them to remember. Harry, did you get Champion Excel yet? No, I didn't. Lime, I was going to ask you, though. Do you want to grind PvP matches using your strategy and try to get Champion? I was considering it. I don't know if I want to spend the time, but I definitely feel like we beat those champions yesterday, which was pretty crazy. I just don't know if I want to spend the time. I don't know if you have the time. I got VIP passes to a Linkin Park concert, and the passes also let us backstage, and Chester personally walked up to me, and we had a huge fun. Nice. That's crazy. I've never done that. What? How did you get VIP passes? I feel like that's expensive. Is that like $200? I feel like that would be like $200 a ticket. I haven't been to a concert in forever, but I was probably paid like... Actually, I don't know. I might have spent $100 a ticket on Galant. Of course, bro. Of course. Epic. Yeah, just use a you used a Molten Monster yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, but we regenerate health now, man. Are you forgetting that we have that skill? Like, you can take damage. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, we better skip every wave. My mom raised money for it from my knee surgery. Oh, did you go after your surgery? Were you like on like a little one of those little carts that people that have knee surgery have? Actually, oh no, I guess that's foot surgery. Never mind. That doesn't make any sense. Like, you would be putting pressure on your knee. Dude, I'm afraid I have to have knee surgery, man. I'm scared. I feel like knee surgery is like serious. Is it? Are you able to recover from knee surgery? I feel like I need knee surgery and shoulder surgery. I've already had wrist surgery. You can see the scar right here. Yeah, it's possible. I just want to be able to lift weights again. And I feel like I can't really lift weights with like my shoulder injury and my knee injury. I think I have an idea on how to make Fallen harder. Add modifiers. Just turn it back into what it was before. Just make it what it was. It was like super fun before. I swear until now I've seen like 5 people using Fallen Necro. I never use Necro either. My top 3 is Ice Witch, Octopus, and Champion, but I'm not grinding for it. Champion's okay. I might put that at 5. I really don't care for Octopus. The freaking Octopus arms look like baguettes. It just makes me hungry when I see it. Why, Epic? Why? Why we have Paintballer Army over here again? Bro uses Molten Monsters and Paintballer Army. What's up, King Popcat? Good luck on the grind for Jellyfish Electro or Octo Excel. Nah, I guess I'm almost there. I guess I am grinding for it, but I'm almost there. I'm probably level 30. I might be 38 after this game. This might get me to 38. Lesbian cis girls on their way to get jellyfish electro. Okay. Harry, I will post you a proof of me being solo infernal. Solo infernal on Molten. I don't feel like Molten's that hard. Like, why are you saying like that's a big deal? Yeah, I feel like that's definitely possible. I mean, you solo Fallen, that'd be crazy. That's probably impossible. Bullet, are you still here? Nah, bro. He had to shoot out. Get it? Like a bullet, guns, America. Bro, I've soloed Fallen easily. Thank you, Bunny. Even though you're supposed to be playing the game. You're supposed to be locked in on the game. AFK. Level 0 Necro. But it's okay because he's autistic. We're about to have to start placing towers again. Our pet is gonna die. Necro army. Oh, great. We got 6 Necros. I should have brought Necro. Could have had 12. That is my son. When the Fallen rework released and Corso Blocks made his video, I was on the team he beat it first time with. I got a screenshot with him, and now I'm trying to get more screenshots with creators. Oh, are you trying to get a screenshot with me? Even though I don't really make videos anymore? Am I still considered a TDS content creator? Harry, I told you I changed my profile picture. Bro, I didn't even recognize you. I thought you were someone else. Necro for next match? Yeah, I could do that. Oh, God. Oh, God, they're running through because we don't have any towers. We got hackers and Necros. I've gotten really close to solo Infernal Abyss on Fallen. I did a really, really good run back before they changed it. Remember what it used to look like? And it was like all those buildings. I had a really good run. I think I couldn't get past maybe 30, 33 or something, or 35. I think I did finally figure out how to get past the tanks. Of course, now it's all different because you have consumables. Ooh. Someone soloed hardcore with Storm and military. I feel like every time I play this game, there's a different story about someone soloing hardcore. Every time a new tower releases, they're going to release that tower on Wednesday, and the next day we're going to find out that someone soloed hardcore with it. My run was without consumables. I still feel, again, I still feel like Molten is like very manageable. Like soloing Molten. I can't think of a hard map. I'm thinking of like Winter Stronghold. Like any of that stuff. It's like, eh. Derelict Outpost. What about that one that everybody was going crazy about when I came back Black Outpost or something. Does anybody is anybody afraid of that map anymore? Maybe we should do that map. Oh, dude, I bet that map is so easy with the Fallen rework. Actually, oh my god, I bet it's so easy, actually. Never mind. Black Outpost or something? Not Derelict Outpost, but like Black Seas. It's like the two boats and the enemies cross. They go across the middle. Hardcore is low-key a joke. It's been a joke. How in the world you didn't notice that I changed with the floor and me laying on the ground? Yeah, you were with a weren't you with a dog before in your pic? It's hard to see you guys as like pictures because they're so tiny. Now it's you at Avita with a big flower. Oh, that's a cool looking flower behind you. Yeah, also, I used to love watching all your solo Fallen vids with hundreds of certain towers versus Fallen mode. Getting a screenshot with you would make me 3 years ago would make me happy. Yeah, we could do that. Maybe I'm not thinking of Derelict Outpost, am I? I thought it was called Black something. Dead Ahead is the easiest insane map. Yeah, well, there's that challenge that gets you 2 nukes on it. Should we do that one? That could be a fun way to spend the rest of the stream. Bro, I'm so mad, man. I went to the grocery store today to get chili. And they freaking, they sold out of the chili I was buying that was on discount. It was on a clearance, and it was so good. Harry, can you get commanders? Ugh, dude, I don't want to get commanders, bro. I'm like, dude, I'm getting really tired all of a sudden. Commanders sounds like a lot of work. You know what? I'll get a commander just to like, I don't even know where to put it. Maybe right here, I guess. One racist commander coming up. Okay, I got him spread out. But anyway, yeah, that chili ran out, so I got a different brand. We're gonna try it out. I got some. I got Wolf brand. I don't know if you guys eat chili. I'm trying to know the name. Stag was the good one. The Stag Chipotle chili. I got Wolf brand chili, which sounds like a staple. I haven't tried. And then I got the and then I got the Walmart brand chili, which I hadn't seen before. I was surprised. So I was like, oh, let's try some Walmart brand chili. Yes, Black Spot Exchange. Yeah, that's what I said, right? I was saying it had the word black in it. Yes, let's go. Plus you with the 499 pennies. Thank you so much for that donation. Appreciate that. Yes, we'll do Black Spot Exchange. That's the one I was thinking of. I feel like it's so easy now. All right, guys, like the dono, like the stream. We're going to be doing another giveaway in exactly 30 likes. 30 likes. We need to get to 69 likes. We have 39 likes. Harry, we deported Green Paintballer. Good. He was here illegally in the country. He didn't have papers. He crossed the border. He's on an island now. Look at him. He's on an island. Leave him there. It's like Alcatraz. Alligator Alcatraz. And there's the nukes. There's the nukes. Ooh. Hidden Wave is boring. Bro, we haven't done Hidden Wave in forever. That was on the list. That was what we were gonna do. We were doing a bunch of polluted grinding, trying to get people the badge and whatnot, and then we're gonna do hidden wave. But then I think like they released an event or a battle pass or something for some reason. We never quite got around to doing it. Oh my god. I always like accidentally record my screen. Plushy, thank you for the dono. Oh my god, dude, I'm so tired, bro. Same thing is gonna happen as yesterday. Is I'm gonna stream for too long. I'm gonna take a nap too late in the day. I just found out this morning that it's my brother-in-law's birthday, and he's coming into town for a birthday dinner with my sister, which I want to go to. It's fun. They're fun people to hang out with. But it just means I'm not going to be able to play freaking Satisfactory, man. Nothing better than playing Satisfactory all day long. Oh, you know what I should do? I should not have chili with my lunch today. I think I'm going to skip it. That'll make me hungrier for dinner. All right, sounds good, Deep Sea Bunny. Take care. I will see you maybe Wednesday. We'll see if you show up. I'm going to be streaming Wednesday for the update, and then I will see you next weekend for sure. Have a good night. Enjoy your week. Are you the one coffee guy? The one coffee guy? Hidden Wave was the best OST, yeah. You have an idea for a black spot? Okay. Harry Satisfactory can't be that good of a game? Yeah, it can be, actually. What do you know about it? Harry, I'm playing HOI 4, which is a World War II game, and I'm playing France, and I barely know how to play the game. Did we play that? We played some kind of World War II game. Harry, what does your PC look like? Can I join Black Spot Exchange? Hold on. Let me show you my PC. Kind of interesting because when I picked out what I wanted at Micro Center, I said I wanted a black case, and they made it with a white case, and it pissed me off at first. But I actually like the white case more because it reflects the lights better inside. And I know if it was a black case, it would like absorb the light, and it wouldn't look as like vivid and bright. And so that's why I kind of was like, oh, I kind of like the white case. It grew on me. Wow, cool. Can you gift it to me? Yeah, I'll just send you my computer right now. My PC looks worse. No, dude, this is a good PC. This is the best PC I've ever owned. This is about $4,500 into this PC. Nothing like playing Deltarune and Celeste because those two games are cool. Never heard of them. Anyways, I'm going to see you later, Unc. All right, sounds good, Epic. Take care, buddy. I'll see you Wednesday for the update. My principal has the exact same setup as yours in the principal's office. What? Your principal has a computer like this? My PC is 7 years old. This one's 4, and it's going strong. So if I can have this for 7 and have it be like working well, that would be awesome. I think I could. It has a really good everything. Really good graphics card, really good CPU, ton of RAM. Ton of storage. I just recently started tapping into my my 1 terabyte of storage. I moved all my games from my C drive to my D drive, which is my terabyte that never got used. Okay. Yeah, why don't you come play with us, coffee guy? So it's gonna be me and Plushy How about me and Plushie and Stilios and Coffee Guy on Black Spot? What were you saying, Plushie? You have an idea? Are you gonna do wait. Oh yeah, we can do that. Never mind. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you can play next, Penguin. Yes, Stilios is playing now. Kevin can play next. I know, Jake, I know. Well, maybe we only do Black Spot. We should do the challenge though, man. We should do the weekly challenge. We get 2 nukes from it. I think that'd be really good. You know what? Speaking of nukes, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bring my nuke. I got 19 nukes, 23 molten monsters. I don't think we're gonna need it. I honestly don't think. I genuinely don't think we're gonna need anything. It's gonna be so easy. Oh, did you get your picture? Coffee Guy? Hold on. Trying to get out of this. See what we got. Coffee Guy got Brawler. Okay, I'll bring Brawler. I can do Brawler. Farm. Commander. Okay. What's good for this map? Probably Mortar, right? Why no voice chat? Why would I use voice chat? Vanilla, you can take my spot? No, I thought you played first game, Vanilla. What do you mean, can I play soon? Didn't I play with you in my first game? Bro, don't make me go back in the stream. Waste them on wave 1. No, you didn't. Who did I play with then? What should my last tower be? Should it be Merc Base? I kind of feel like it should be Merc Base. Oh, I didn't. My bad. I think I was gonna pick you and I picked Santa instead. That's funny. Excel. All right. I'm not using the witch skin anymore. We'll use this one. Vigilante. Yo, what's up, Fire Death Flames? Yes, I remember you, of course. No, yeah, why would I do voice chat? There's no reason for me to do voice chat. Just one more thing for me to have to pay attention to during the stream. Some people are talking in chat. Some people are texting. Some people are talking. Here we go, bro. I haven't done this in forever. Whoever has Brawler defends the intersection. Okay. On both sides. Oh my god, I can't read what you're saying. Brawler here. Okay. Wait, I can't put it there. You're standing in the way. Let me put it. It won't let me do it right in the corner. Alright, whatever. That's close enough. Back again. Back again. Black spot. Oh, they're little pirate hats. I didn't know that. I probably haven't played this in a year. No, you brought the same brawler. I tried to change mine so we could tell them apart. thought you had the other one. I mean, I'll just play ETOH while watching because having 2 monitors is awesome. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Harry, I tried waking up early to watch you and fell asleep and woke up at 10. Bro, I could not sleep last night. I wish I could have slept till 10. I didn't fall asleep till midnight and I woke up at 5. So at least one of us got sleep, I guess is what I'm saying. Do we get double the beach balls from this? Wait, hold on. Is this a better way to grind? Do you guys know? Can you tell me? You get extra beach balls from playing on a 2-lane map. Brawler is also the GOAT at early to mid defense. No, that's true. It's the same amount. Dude, they don't do nothing in this game for us, man. They don't do nothing special. Wait. One of you has the I'm autistic. Bunny has the I'm autistic voice chat box, and Plushie has the nah I'm lesbian. We got autists and lesbians in the stream. Uh-oh. We're leaking. It's okay. We got overcharge. And we got healing. What? No way. You guys saved us. Good job. That was crazy. I'm trying to get another brawler. Call me fire. Fire, death, flames, bro. Fire, death, and flames. All right. 3's probably good enough for now. Beach balls are given at a fixed rate. Harry, are you interested in trying out new tower defense games? Yeah, dude, I'll play anything on variety streams. I don't care. My next variety stream will be after I finish the battle pass. Oh yeah, we're smoking them. Too easy, bro. Too easy. Yo, oh, come on, Jake. Come on, bro. You can't know. You can't. You know, I already played Subnautica. I beat Subnautica before I started playing Satisfactory. I love Subnautica. Yeah, dude, I played the crap out of Subnautica. That was such a fun game. Has a lot of annoying things about it that I feel like Satisfactory resolved. Yeah, there were some things I found really annoying about Subnautica that are not problems in Satisfactory. And the reason I compare the two games is because they're both about, you know, going out, getting resources, building bases, building weapons and different things, and then, like, progressing towards a goal. No! Dude, I'm DCing again. Hold on. I think if I leave... Let me give it a second. So I looked at the other Subnautica, Sub-Zero, and it had bad reviews. People didn't like it. And so I figured that I would wait until Subnautica 2, which was supposed to come out this year, and it's already almost the end of the year, and they pushed it back to next year. Yeah, it's actually super goated that we can actually rejoin. It makes the game a lot more fun. Like, I'm not as frustrated as I used to be. There used to be so many problems in the game. Probably, like, my only regret about my TDS career is that virtually the entire thing took place when the game was at its worst. Like, it was in the worst state. The UI was terrible. There were all kinds of bugs with, like, clicking. The tower upgrade interface was like floating. There was no option to put it on the side. It was like floating above towers. That was like so annoying. And now it's actually, I think, in its best state, and I just don't care anymore. Like, you can actually rejoin. You actually have a lot of control over how your game looks. There's a ton of skins. Plushy, are you calling me a clown again? Oh no, now you're calling me a ghost electroshocker. I'm Nico. Are you calling me a Nico DJ again? I don't want to get farm hungry. Nico Harry, okay. What's up, Vicky? We need golden mode added back, but it's revamped? No, why? Why? We have like 4 game modes now. Is Satisfactory easy to play? Satisfactory is one of the most mind-boggling games I've ever played. I would say it's easy to play. It is not easy to master. And what I mean by that is I am 120 hours in, and I feel like I'm just fully starting to understand how to play the game. And what's so cool about it, you might be like, well, how can you be 120 hours in and just now understanding the game? But that's one of the cool things about it, is that it's got different features and different functions, right? So it is a mining and a crafting game, and you have to get resources and like send them up into outer space to like help save the human race. But it's also an exploration game because the map is freaking huge. I mean, it's literally like gigantic. It's like such a crazy large map. So you can be like working in your factory or your little area and like trying to connect your resources and like your little biome. But it was so cool. I mean, it is still cool to go out into the map and go to new areas. And I'm 120 hours in, and I would say that maybe I've uncovered half the map. Now, I haven't really made like a strong effort to go out and like see everything because you don't really need to. But I would definitely say that like it makes the game feel massive. It feels really big. It's a big game in a way that Subnautica wasn't. Like Subnautica was interesting. Like so much of Subnautica though is just water. You're just swimming. You know, you got to go down into the depths. And there's a lot more combat in Subnautica than there is in Satisfactory. Satisfactory, I think, is very minor combat. It's very easy to handle. There were some freaking combat. I died so many times to Leviathans in Subnautica that I just learned to just avoid them outright. Like anytime I see one, I run the other way. Whereas for the most part in Satisfactory, it's like, well, you actually get stuff for killing. You actually get stuff for killing the enemies. Like it gives you like meat and like skin. Do you think it's worth grinding for champion? Yeah, I mean, if you have the time and the ability, yeah, you get a cool Excel skin, and you get it forever. Cause like I already have it. Oh, okay. Oh, you're already General 3. But it's a pain. Well, then you tell me. What are you asking me if it's worth grinding for? You tell me. You already got it. Femboy Harry. You can go back on YouTube. Did I do my makeup stream on YouTube? I want to say I did. I want to say I did a live stream. You can probably find a live stream for my birthday, March 17th, 2021, actually, where I put on makeup for donations. I raised like $300 for charity. Subnautica showed what true fear is. Bro, if they like release Subnautica 2 and it's actually multiplayer and it's actually like builds on the first game, because that's what I heard the second game was, or not the second one, but like Subnautica Sub-Zero was annoying because it's like too much repetition, too much walking around on land. They said like a third of the game is like land based, which is not Subnautica. Subnautica is water based, right? So they kind of lost their way. The developers did. But I definitely am excited about Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2 is supposed to be up to 4 players, yeah. That's the thing, though. Satisfactory is already multiplayer. Like, you can already do multiplayer. And the graphics on Satisfactory are insane. Like, the view distance is crazy. And, like, the quality in the view distance. I can see factories that I built, like, across the map. Which it makes it feel more real. You know, it makes it feel more, much larger. Try Minecraft Create mod. Yeah, I never got into Minecraft, man. I just don't really care for it. I don't really care for the graphics. I don't care for the setup. I mean, I've played it. I definitely have played it. It's just not interesting. I'm getting a bit too addicted to Gideon's Predator Catches videos. I don't think I've seen any of those. In Satisfactory, I purposely made my factory look as stupid and ineffective. No way, dude. We got a Satisfactory enjoyer in the chat. Let's go. Bro, how long you been playing it? Tell me about it. No, see, I'm just realizing that I need to make massive, like, complex factories. And before I was just kind of piecemealing it, where I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna build a foundation. I didn't even do that. Was the other thing. I didn't even do foundations at first. That's how much of a noob I used to be. I was like, all of my machines are on the ground, which is a huge pain in the ass because none of them like line up the way they do. They don't lock to the grid the way that they do with a foundation. I had no, dude. I can show you guys. I have one factory that I'm in the process of building that I'm pretty proud of. I did a really nice production line. You know, it took me forever to figure out was that you can look at all of the different production machines and you can figure out what your material requirements are per minute. I didn't know that, dude. I didn't know that. It took me forever to realize that. And so, like, let's say you want to produce a certain number of rotors. Well, your rotor machine will tell you, okay, to make a rotor, you need something like, what is it? I think it's screws and pipes. So it's screws and metal pipes for a rotor. Well, it'll tell you how many you need per minute. And then you basically reverse engineer your production line. So say, okay, well, I need, 200 screws a minute. But my machine is only making, this was the problem I ran into. My constructor machine is only making, like, at max 200 screws a minute, and I really need like more. I really need like 400 or something. And so then I was like kind of like just looking at like, okay, well, how do I set this up in such a way where you can like overcharge the machines so they work faster but they draw more power. And so I was like, okay, well, how can I set this up to where I can get a bunch of rotors going? I want a good rotor supply chain. And it was just so fun like going through and like thinking about it, and this is what makes this game different than Subnautica or any other game I played, is how much freaking thinking you have to do and how much math you have to do. I was like literally on my phone on my calculator, like multiplying and adding and like doing math for the game. I was like, this is crazy. Yeah, so I feel like I finally understand, okay, you know, this is what I really need in a factory. You know, I don't want it to be all jammed together. Like you're saying, you just make them like look silly. I don't want everything to just be jammed together. I want it to look like a factory. I want there to be markings on the floors. I want there to be walkways. I want there to be elevators. I want there to be, you know, I want it to look good. I want it to make sense. And so that's a lot of work. That's the game, you know. That's what it takes. And so yeah, I got a pretty good production line set up yesterday. I was really proud of. But yeah, dude, I'm working on the trains. They have a whole train system. So I think you're supposed to build like all around the map, and then you use the train to like move materials around. And so it's like, oh my gosh, like I'm so excited to do that because I'm just getting to that part of the game. Okay. I'm maxed out. Let's go. Try Escape from Tarkov. The game is... Dude, I could not handle Tarkov. No. It's not relaxing. Shut up. I know you're messing with me. You know what? You know how I know you like Tarkov? Because you like BRM 5. Plushie, are you wanting me to read where you said femboy? Because I already read that. I responded to it. Yeah, I said that for my birthday 4 years ago, I did a charity stream where I put on makeup, and I think it's on YouTube. You could probably find it. Yeah, dude, I remember people freaking out about this map and like how hard it was, dude. Like I didn't even try. Like I didn't even pay attention. You know what? I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be that guy. Oh! No way! It didn't drop my nuke. It like lagged. Whatever. I don't even need to drop it now. That's crazy. It like lagged out. You like these factory games? I don't mind factory games. I mean, they're basically like simulators. Survival games sound fun. I'm thinking of a game like Ark. You ever play Ark? I didn't play Ark. Yo, GG's guys, GG's. GG's. I didn't play Ark, but Ark always looked kind of cool. No, when did I say I don't know anything about Tarkov? No, I know about Tarkov. I've watched people play Tarkov. I've watched it stream. It would drive me insane. It would drive me insane, bro, because those people, you'll just get killed by a guy. It's the same reason I can't stand PUBG. You're just going to get killed by someone camping in a corner. They're going to be totally still. They're going to go to the extract point, right? That's what I watch people die at. You go to the extract point. You camp there. And you just wait for people to show up to extract, and you just kill them. And then, dude. You never heard of Tarkov? Yeah, dude. Tarkov, and there's no indicator. You could kill your teammate. There's no indicators at all. There's no indicators of who your teammate is, where they're at, what direction you're getting shot from, what weapons are shooting you, where to hide. I mean, dude, it's like... I understand that some people really like the realism of it. They're like, oh, it's super realistic, which is interesting. Like, if you're playing with someone else, like, you have to be communicating, like, hey, I'm in this building, I'm coming out the front, don't shoot me. That's interesting. But just the idea of spending, like, 45 minutes, like, trying to move through this environment. Oh, also, when you die, you lose all your stuff, too. So the idea of, like, moving through this environment, picking stuff up, looting, possibly dying and losing all of it to some kid sitting in a bush. Like, literally, there's nothing you can do about that. But PUBG's the same way, man. PUBG, like, I played a little bit of PUBG, like, way back in probably 2018, like, when I first started streaming, and I would die to a kid. I would go into a house, and there'd be a kid just sitting there, and he would just shoot me. I'm gonna go to the restroom. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yo, where's Dark, bro? Dark. No, Dark, don't leave. Dark Shadow, talk to me about Satisfactory. Talk to me about Satisfactory, Dark. Come on. All right, who was I saying they could play? I think it was Penguin. Was it Evil Penguin? Are we winding down? Are we getting everyone? Let me do... Hey, Kevin, play next game. You want to play next game? And I'll give Vanilla this game. And we can do Kevin next game. Alright, I'm seeing less and less people in the lobby. Alright. Come on, guys. Keep liking the stream. We are 25 likes away. 25 likes away from another Battle Pass giveaway. Don't sell yourself short. You guys deserve it. Yes, noob. No, dude. Dark left, didn't he? God dang it. Dark Shadow, man. You're breaking my heart, dude. Nobody plays Satisfactory. Harry, what restaurant is the best one you've ever been to? Bro, Chili's, Kevin. Come on. When you get to the hypertubes, it becomes insane. I have hypertubes, Dark. I have hypertubes. I've never used them. Man. Nice cup of crazy. Dang, dude. I don't have money to play Satisfactory. Yeah, I know it's a $40 game. Harry, look at my avatar. Sorry, ladies, I'm autistic. Nice, Penguin. Okay. All right. So we're going to be doing the challenge here. So I want you guys to get good towers for it. All enemies have high defense, tank, and bloated modifiers. Chatters, help me make a loadout. What should my loadout be for this challenge? We are going for the nukes. We're going to go for the 2 nukes. Oh, wait, the challenge is trio? Well, I didn't see that. Trio. Where does it say that? Are all the challenges trio? I don't know. Maybe we won't do it then. It's not that important. No, we can skip it. I don't want to leave someone out. It's not that important. Bro's on a getting banned from the stream speedrun. Congratulations, Mohammed. Better luck next lifetime. No, I don't want to leave someone out. I don't really care that much about it either. We'll just do regular. PvP has under 1K players. Oh, dude, I said from the beginning that you better try to get the champion immediately because it's gonna just melt. There's not gonna be anybody playing it. Like, you won't be able to get the champion because there's no one playing. Somebody came in the chat and said black people are white people. So they got banned. What did Muhammad do? Muhammad did nothing wrong. Hashtag free Muhammad. Alright, we're going back to DJ. Alright. Yeah, Stain Temple is fine. I want to change my consumables. Woo, just barely, bro. Just barely. Did everybody get towers? Everybody got towers. Okay, nice. There's just Muhammad something. No way, bro. Dude, how could Dark leave me, dude? That's crazy, bro. I wanted to ask about trains. How far... Dark Reborn, how far are you into it? Did you beat it? What are the trains like? No way, dude. He did. He did. He got excited. I was reminding him of the glory that is Satisfactory, and he's like, I gotta go play right now. I can't be yapping to this 40-year-old man that lives with his mom. I gotta go upgrade my construction factory. Dude, he said that he intentionally tries to make it look as stupid as possible. Which for me is like the opposite of the point of the game. Like, the point of the game is to make it like look incredible. Like, it's supposed to look like an actual crazy factory, which I still struggle with. That's what I'm still working on, like trying to get good at. Yo, okay, talk to me about Satisfactory, man. Talk about the trains. Pretend I'm autistic and I love trains. I'm so excited to like get set up. I'm like also in the process of setting up my first oil factory, where I'm actually producing oil and turbo fuel and plastics. Like, I'm just to that point where like I have a bunch of that stuff placed down, but I haven't like organized it. Hold on, hold on. Harry Reid chat. I'm reading it. Did he say something else? Let's see how long I have to wait in the matchmaking queue to be put into a ranked match. It'll probably put you into a match against like some noob. Why did you ignore him? No, I was looking for his message. Let's game it out. I don't know what that is. Is that a YouTube channel that like somebody mentioned that before? It might have been you. I think somebody mentioned that channel before. No, I haven't seen it. And here's the thing, dude. I don't want to watch. Oh, you probably watch YouTube videos that like helps you get an idea for like how to play the game. I don't want to watch any videos. I want to go totally like ignorant. I want to play through at least one time, completely of my own power, my own volition, like deciding what to do and how to do it and trying to figure out what I like to do. Because I'm sure there's tons of like crazy factory setups that you can see online. They play the game wrong. Have you ever tried dating a man? Me? No. Let's game it out. Got me into Satisfactory. Harrison, have you heard of Let's Game It Out? He makes crazy and absurd builds on Satisfactory. No. Let's Game It Out is a channel I watch. He did channel Planet Zoo hilariously. Really? What? How does he play it wrong? Like, how do you play Satisfactory wrong? He just builds it like super ugly. So that's why you like doing it like that, Dark Shadow. You're like imitating this Let's Game It Out fellow. Sure, Hashim. Yeah, I'm probably only gonna play 2 more games, guys. I need to eat lunch and take a nap. I don't know how, but Let's Game It Out wins every game by gambling. What do you think? That kind of reminds me about the hard drive system. What do you think about the hard drive system where you have to like unlock special recipes? I found that to be pretty helpful. Like you unlock certain recipes and it'll make your it'll make it easier to build certain things. It'll like change the inputs. He made a gargantic cocoon made from conveyors. Harry, is it okay if I play with you? I think so, Kevin. By the way, the cat at the start was so cute. Yeah, my cat, Skinny. He's cleaning himself. By the way, why does it say players 4 out of 6 when there can only be 4? Yeah, I think it probably has something to do with like other options, other gameplay options for like events. Like the game is built out to hold 6 players. So if they do an event, they can just kind of easily put in 6, but they should change it. No, I agree, it's confusing. People talk about that a lot. Hey, what's your favorite food? Chicken and rice. Easy. That's what I'm going to have for lunch here in about 40 minutes. If you have the admin Game Pass, you can have 6 players in sandbox mode. There you go. See? It's made for 6. But these modes are only limited to 4. They need to bring back Mega, bro. Just bring back Mega servers. It'd be so easy. Sub Harry, I'm on vacation, so I can't really play. Yo, what's up, Croquet? How the heck are ya? How's the vacay going? Are you having a good time? Are you winning? I changed my profile pic. Great. Do you guys change your profile pics? I'm never going to recognize you. Harry, I'm still in the live chat, but this game is taking so long. Yeah, what are you playing? Hardcore? My favorite food is quesadillas. Ooh, quesadillas are tasty. Cheesy tortillas, no, for sure. I like chicken and rice. Pretty simple, straightforward. I mean, if I had to pick a favorite food. Eat your lunch with chopsticks. Bro, you can't eat rice with chopsticks, man. It just falls through. What are you going to do? Grab each individual grain of rice? You have to, like, scoop it or something. Harry, I'm skipping my breakfast to try to play with you. Okay, I don't advise that. It's not a good idea. I don't even know if you'll get to play. I'm only playing a couple more games. My favorite food is hot dogs. Hot dogs are good. I only eat hot dogs once a year, though, and that's on 4th of July. The birth of the greatest nation known to man, God's country. Have me some hot dogs on July 4th, Independence Day. I call them Independence Dogs. What's up, 37? I love the pizza from here, and we ate a pizza made of seafood. Yeah, wait, what? A seafood pizza? What's it got, like shrimp on it? Oh my God. A shrimp pizza? I mean, shrimp is good. Crab pizza? You can, bruv. I eat ice cream with chocolate. Yeah, but ice cream is like solid until it starts to melt. Like the rice would have to be sticky. It had to stick together. I call them wieners. Rhymes with grug. Okay. Do you know the glitch to move with any emote? No, I don't. Harrison, please do Assassin versus Fallen King. No. I'm not making any videos. I don't want to make any videos right now. At least any TDS videos. All right, man. I got Trapper Army, but like nobody's even getting back here. How about you try it before you speak? I mean, I just can't imagine how you would do it outside of like scooping it up like a spoon. I mean, I can grab chicken. I can grab sushi. I like eating sushi with chopsticks. I have no problem grabbing it, dipping it in my my soy sauce. I've never touched chopstick. I definitely had to learn. It definitely took some like understanding, but it's really not that complicated. What's up, Bubba? Oh, okay, Kevin. I was going to let you play next game. Dang. Well, stop by on Wednesday if you can. We'll do a live stream for the nice Orban. We'll do a live stream for the update. Harry, this is my last time asking, can I play for the last match? I don't know. We'll see. My Wi-Fi sucks on vacation, so I can't play. Understandable, Croquet. You should be on vacation anyway. You should be vacationing. You should be lying on the beach. You should be soaking up the sun. I'll tell you this, bruh. Last thing I'd be doing on vacation is playing some Roblox. All right, Kevin. Take care, buddy. I'll see you next weekend. How many of y'all drink caffeinated drinks? Not me. I don't drink caffeine. It doesn't do anything for me. I don't drink caffeine or use tobacco. That means no Zyn. No nicotine. Does anybody here play Obby Creator? No. Harry, I can't eat a lot of food because I'm allergic. Oh, man, that sucks. Yeah, but it's getting late for me, and I can't really do anything other than watching the stream. Oh, okay. Understandable. I'll allow it then. As long as you've already had a full day of vacationing, whatever that means. I don't know. I don't know where you went. If there's a beach, you need to go swimming. If there's tourist attractions, you got to go check them out. Bro, why we got so many Merc bases? I got rid of my nuke, right? Yeah, I got no nuke. I got no nuke anymore. No nukey pookie. No nukey pookie dookie. I've had a full day of full vacationing. I'm in France. France has beaches. Your private server is empty, okay? You said last stream I will get to play with you. That's right, Bubba. I did, didn't I? Yo, what's up, Scout Ballin'? Harrison, can you wear a Santa costume at Christmas? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. What is up, Scout Ballin'? GG's, guys. Good job. We nailed it. We got that W. Great effort, team. You really killed that Fallen King, bro. You really made him regret his life decisions. He never should have done that bad thing that he did to get punished for. All right. Let's see where I'm at in the battle pass. All right, we're shooting up. There it is. There it is. Yep, I'm thinking definitely Saturday. I don't think I'm gonna finish it. I'm definitely not gonna finish it today. I might finish it Wednesday, depending on how much we play. But definitely Saturday. That's perfect. That's right on schedule. Right on schedule. I'm glad. Even with the PvP detours, still gonna be able to finish it. Couple weeks ahead. All right, who did I say could play? Who did I say could play? I said Bubba. Hashim. Oh, Kevin is still here. Kevin didn't leave. I did say Kevin too. Let's see. Is he? Wait, are you leaving? Wait, he joined the game. Bro, your toothless is scaring me. He joined the game to say bye. All right, bye, Kevin. I don't know, super random. We're running out of spots. Who was the noob? Who was the noob that was asking? Yeah, who is your Roblox name? Elite Bacon? Okay. I think for next game, we can do Unholy Jake. Dark Shadow and Super Random. And then Murray Lonat, I can play with you on next time I see you on Wednesday. Okay. Oh, Kex hasn't played. Some of you played yesterday. Kex, what's your Kex, right? And Vicky wanted to play. I know some of you played yesterday. No, I know. I definitely played with Dark Shadow yesterday. And I definitely played with Super Random yesterday. I just haven't seen Super Random in a while. So maybe we'll do... yeah, I don't think Vicky or Kex played yesterday. Or Edits. So maybe I could play with Super Random and... what's up, Cookie? And Dark Shadow on Wednesday. Because usually you can only play once a stream, and I only stream 1 day a week. And I think that because I'm streaming 2 days a week, it should still be like you can only play once a weekend, basically. So if you guys played yesterday, I'm gonna let other people play today, but then I'll let you guys play again on Wednesday or next weekend. So let's do that. Let's do next game will be Edits and Vicky and Kex, right? Yeah. So next game will be my last game, guys. Just want y'all to know so you're not standing around waiting to play. We'll do Edits, Vicky, and Kex, and then I will head out. I'll eat lunch, take a nap, and then I will stream for the update on Wednesday. We're going to be playing for the new tower. Who to use? Who to use? Maybe Sledger? We didn't get the 69 likes. We barely got the 50, bro. We're struggling for 50. Hit 50 likes, guys. Come on, we can get at least 50. 2 more likes if you haven't liked the stream yet. Believe it or not, it's not that hard to like it. It is free. And it is the best thing you can do for your health. 1 more like. We got to beat the likes from yesterday, man. We got to beat them. No. What map? I'm kind of thinking maybe just Simplicity right there. That's a fun one. I guess Hashim has towers already. I don't know. No, don't even bring consumables, Hashim. I want a challenging map. Well, what do you call it? What do you consider a challenging map? I don't want to do something that's going to take too long. That's my problem. Why don't we do Summer Castle? Oh, we haven't done this one in a second. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do one that's going to take a long time. It's the end of the stream. So for multi-lane. Gilded could be fun. Gilded is one I feel like we could beat that we never really do well on. So maybe next time, maybe next stream we can try Gilded. That's a 2-lane. But yeah, Winter Stronghold, Space City, Infernal Abyss, Hotspot, no. Black Spot, no. Ooh. Yo, chill, super random. Or control over your state of mind. Soon you will too. Have you soloed hardcore yet? Me, no. Me, no. I don't care to solo hardcore, man. You can solo hardcore with Swarmer and military base. I know, bro. I know. People were talking about it. I feel like every other week I hear about some new way to solo hardcore. It's like, bro, if you can solo it, it's not hardcore, right? That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. Jelly Electroshocker. Jelly Electro. Jelly Electro. When should I use Molten Monster? Never. Never. I won the challenge map first try. What was your loadout? Solo hardcore. Solo hardcore is pointless. It's easier for me to just invite one of my friends and we can duo it easy and have fun because I have someone to talk to. Well, they like to solo it for the challenge. I think it's just like for the bragging rights. He used it. He used it. There's the Molten Monster. Making his way downtown. Walking fast. Faces past. Molten Monster on his way. What do we have? And you're using Scout? Oh my god. Harry, my demon friend is under your bed and tonight going to take your towers and skins in TDS, and only my demon friend will only give you scout back with no golden perk and you can't get no coins. That's a really specific demon. Why is he so obsessed with TDS? Like, doesn't he have something else better to do? Oh, yeah. I'm like just as tired as I was yesterday. That's why I cannot wait to take a nap. I know the same thing is going to happen again. Can I bring an all golden loadout? Yeah, if you want to. I really don't care what you guys play with as long as you have fun. As long as you play with something that you want to play with. 53 likes. Let's go. We got 53 likes. We got more than yesterday, and we're going to stream for like... Oh my god, we're going to stream for like 2 hours less time. I can't believe we didn't even get 69 likes. I feel like we do get more likes on Sundays, though. Because he got bored of taking little kids' souls and no one kid gave my demon friend Robux, and he starts to play Steal a Brain Rot, and then he found TDS. Yo, what is it about Steal a Brain Rot that is so fun? Have you guys played it? There's a Fortnite version too that I saw one of my Reload buddies playing, and I just didn't want to be bothered with going and checking it out. I thought maybe you could tell me. That's another game. Some people in my Discord were talking about how it had like 7 million people, and they weren't even doing an update, right? Bro, if you guys want to like get through the game and use the Molten Monster, you have to skip. Y'all aren't skipping. You have to skip every wave. We have a Molten Monster. We don't got nothing to worry about. Oh my god. The scout is talking to me. It is so cringe. He said, "Want to be friends." Oof. Still a Brain Rot is garbage. Plushie, have you played Still a Brain Rot? And I just want to tell you guys I'm going to a buffet. Was funny that I was leaving, right, Harry? Yeah, I didn't expect you to join the game. Dang, dude. Sounds good, man. I'm getting hungry. I'm going to eat. We got to hurry up and beat these games, bro. It's lunchtime for me. It's lunchtime. It's nap time. Electro Sledger combo OP? I don't play that. I see you, Kevin. Okay, Cookie, my question is, if you're stealing brain rot, isn't that a good thing? Like, don't you want less brain rot? Don't you want to have less brain rot? Why would you get mad at someone for stealing your brain rot? Brain rot's a bad thing. If they want to steal it, like, isn't that good? Kevin said, I hope we get to wave 30 before he gets to the base, bro. Wow, we're on wave 30. I hope we get to wave 30 before Molten Monster reaches the base. Bro, we just got to wave 30, Kevin. You got your witch. You got your witch. You got your wish. My only issue is that you start streaming before I wake up. Well, that does sound like a you issue, Bubba, because I start streaming pretty early. And it's when I want to stream, and I like it. I like streaming early because I get to end early. All right, sounds good, Kevin. Enjoy your meal, buddy. Yo, what's up? Not your ordinary dude. How's it going, buddy? Crazy name. It's like in reverse. Look who's asking for food. She's so chill. All right, I'm back. I'm back, Jack. Oh wait, we don't have to skip anymore. We don't have Molten Monster. No, stop skipping. Oh no. I'm changing the red path. We gotta maximize our damage. Okay, we're okay. I think. Our army is too goated. I don't know. Maybe we can go back to skipping. It's crazy how long I've had auto skip on. I don't even take it off anymore. Wow, thanks for showing me my dinner. I get the cat and eat the cat. That's a tiny cat. It's not going to be much dinner. You need a fatter cat. You're going to need to have like 3 or 4 of those cats. Who is doing this? Hashim is just having a good time, bro. He got $44,000. Not a care in the world. Oh, interesting. I didn't see these. I haven't really looked around this map. Oh, we're on like we're tiny. No way, bro. We're tiny. We're miniature. We got shrunk down like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I didn't know that. I thought we were just like normal sized. No, I can't get up. Let me up. This is like, this is cool. We got shrunk down on the beach. We're little toys. All right. And we arrive at the final wave before the final game. Yeah, Toy Board is like this, but I didn't ever really look around this map. I didn't realize that we were, I don't know, I just thought we were like on a beach. You can't really tell if you're just looking. Good job, Ashim. If you're just looking here, you can't really tell. It's just like, oh, this is like a sand castle. You know, there's another one back here. I didn't really ever even look to the back. I probably only played on this map once or twice, though. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah, we're next to the ocean, but I didn't realize that we were, like, really tiny. Yo, GG! One more game and I gotta eat lunch, but I have to go feed my cat right now. Let me go do that while I load into a new lobby. And we're back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This is the last game of the stream. Go ahead and like the stream if you have not. We are 14 likes away from 69 likes. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to make it to 69 likes. That's the next giveaway. No, sorry, Lemonade. We already have the last team. I got to make this my last game. Ah, man. I could play one more maybe. What if I played one more? Yeah, you are late. I'm also kind of ending a little early. I did 5 hours yesterday. I only want to do 3 hours today. Yeah, but Super Random also didn't get to play. All right, let me invite the people that I said were gonna play. Who did I say was gonna play? Who is in the chat? I mean, it's a little early. I started later because I get groceries on Sundays. Bubba, you just played. I know it was Vicky. No, it was Vicky. E_H, I guess. And it was Kex. Yeah, that's what it was. No, I should end it. I always go later. I should end it. I'll end it. Kex, what is your Roblox name? You're evil sus. Okay. Yeah, it was Dark Shadow. Thunder still. See, I could just keep playing. I could do another game. It just becomes so much. I feel like it becomes longer. What if I go ahead and I'll go ahead and get my lunch because I do have to cut it up now that I'm thinking about it. Why don't I go ahead and get my lunch and I'll eat during this game and then I'll play one more with Lemonade, Super Random, and Dark Shadow. I think that was basically the last people that have been here. Can you guys wait? Yeah, give me like 5 minutes. Why am I not surprised? Why am I... No. I didn't get kicked. I wasn't AFK long enough. I disconnected. This is my 4th time disconnecting today, bro. I gotta reset my internet. And I know I'm gonna forget, too. I'm back. I'm back. I'm in the same lobby, too. What kind of emote is this? What are you guys sitting on? All right. Who was it? It was Evil Sus. Was not Hashim. I just played with him. Well, who was it? Vicky. Who was the last person? Wasn't Dark Shadow. Oh, it was Edit. E. You fix your profile pic? What does that mean? Okay. I'm going to eat during this game, and then we'll play one more game, and then I'll sign off. All right, that'll work out. All right. Let me change my towers real quick. Ooh, how about that? Pyro. DJ. It's kind of a weird loadout. And oh, I didn't do. I don't remember doing accelerator with the vigilante skin. Or what about instead of mill base, we do elf camp? All right, there we go. Actually, if I'm gonna do elf camp, I won't do pyro. Instead, I can do. I guess I could do my accelerator. I don't remember placing him earlier. All right, we ready, guys? Everybody got towers? Let's see. What do we want to do? How about... Sky Island? It's kind of a weird one we don't usually do. No, I like Tropical. I feel like Tropical takes longer, though, because of that long straight part. Dead Ahead is a good map, I know. No, Skinny. You don't need this water. Alright, what you guys placing? Brawler up front? Okay. Here, this one. This is water. Dude, my cat has his water cup on my desk, and he's constantly trying to drink out of my cup. I'm like, no, that's not your water. Why do I feel like engineers suck so much? Come on. It's early game. You're an expensive hardcore tower. You can't kill anybody. Sounds good, Plushie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate the donations. Take care. I'm going to check out your wrestling thing after the stream. And, yeah, show up on Wednesday. We'll do some more gaming. We'll check out that tower. Until then, I salute you for your service. Have a great night. Have a great week. Have a great life. Hasta la vista. Adios. Hasta mañana. Or hasta luego, I guess, because mañana means tomorrow. Luego means later. See you later, Gator. Venom, hey man, how you doing? Crazy, it's almost 2-3 years since you're missing. Welcome back. No, dude, I took 1 year off. I came back a year ago. I've been streaming and making videos ever since. I mean, I made videos for a couple months and then I stopped again, but I didn't stop streaming. Well, I've definitely been back for a year. All right, sounds good. Evil Penguin, take care, buddy. Hasta la vista. Adios. Harry, are you ever going to make a vid again? I mean, I don't know. I'm not planning on it. I can never say never, all right? Like Justin Bieber said, never say never. But I have no plans on doing it. See you on Wednesday, Pinguino. Oh my gosh, he has Crook Boss and Cowboy. I thought this was all Crook Boss. I was like, how is he placing so many Crook Bosses? I'm like, Crook Boss, Crook Boss, Crook Boss. It like looks almost exactly the same. That freaked me out. All right, sounds good, Serenity. Take care. I will see you on the next stream. Have a great rest of your week or weekend. Adios. That's right, Hashim. It will be a beginner tower, yeah. By the way, do you know what the tower is going to be? Hardcore or normal tower for coins? Yeah, it's going to be a beginner tower, so it'll be for coins. It might be really cheap. I had to get more water. It might even be like one of the early towers you get for free. Because they give you Scout and Sniper for free, right? I mean, they specifically said that it's going to be for new players. Yo, what's up, Shadow Inc? Okay. Woo. All right, there we go. I'm done eating. Thank you, chatters, for being patient, allowing me to stuff my face on stream. Best part of the stream, bro. When I get to eat on stream and get paid to eat. I don't have to be grumpy because I'm hungry. And my food's going to digest. I'm going to play one more game. Be nice and sleepy. Hopefully take a nap that doesn't last too long. I slept too long yesterday. That's why I couldn't fall asleep last night. I slept for an hour. Dude, I was out. It's because I slept terribly the night before. But the reason I slept terribly the night before is because I've been drinking. Pretty much anytime I drink or do drugs and go to bed, I can't sleep. Like, I'll fall asleep for like 2 or 3 hours, and then I'll wake up. I'll be wide awake. Whereas if I go to bed sober, I usually get a really good night's sleep. I think last night was the exception because I freaking took a long nap. I really can't take a nap like past 12:30. 12:30 is kind of the cutoff, even 12:15. I really try to start it around 11:45. And it's not like I sleep for that long. Like, I don't want to sleep for an hour. Like, I want to lay down about 11:45, probably kind of zone out about 11:50, probably kind of wake up about 12:05, you know. So I'm only actually like out of it for like 20 minutes or something, but 30 minutes is okay too. But like an hour nap, basically starting at 1 p.m. is a death sentence for my sleep schedule. I'm just not going to be able to fall asleep. That's exactly what happened last night. Just chilling in my bed, wide awake. I was like, dude, I should get up and play. Nice, EH. I should get up and play Satisfactory. The problem with Satisfactory is you can't like just jump in and play for a little bit. Like, you got to commit a couple hours because you gotta do like a whole factory rework. And I just know I'm gonna need to spend a couple hours on my next project. Okay, looking good. I got 3 max engineers. Maybe do some accelerators. Oh no, dude! It is very grindy. You said you put it down because it got grindy. It is very grindy. I'm really looking forward to finishing this first playthrough and like fully experiencing the game, and then starting over again. Because I think a lot of the annoying things that happened to me in my game were self-inflicted. It's like I like none of my original machines were put on foundations. All of them were put on the ground, which is not how you play the game. You should put them on foundations. You should build factories. So I had to go through and do like a major rework and like destroy everything and put it on foundations and build it up. And then, of course, I did all that. And then I was like, you know, I really need more, bigger. I need multiple floors. I need huge open areas. And like I didn't want to cut down any of the trees. I was like, no, I gotta like build around the trees, which you can't really do effectively. You need to clear the trees and build this like big factory. The other big thing for me is that I didn't realize until like embarrassingly late in my gameplay. And I will say that most of the time I spent playing the game, I was drunk. So I was not 100% paying attention. But it took a long time for me to realize that the machines are very clear about their costs, like how much resources they're going to use. So if you need to make something that uses like 200 screws a minute, nice, Alex, then you can use that to reverse engineer your supply chain, so you make sure you're producing 200 screws a minute. I was just like making a construction line, kind of like, oh, I need these parts for it, and then just kind of haphazardly noticing where the bottlenecks were, because like some machines would be overproducing, other machines would be underproducing, and I was like trying to manipulate it to make it run smoothly. And then finally I realized it tells you all that info. It's like, oh, if I upgrade this machine, I'm going to need this many more screws. Well, if I need that many more screws, my machines can't make that many more screws. So I have to add another construction machine for screws. And if I do that, I have to add another smelter for ore. But that's going to consume too much ore, right? There's this whole planning process where I need to tap into another ore deposit. I didn't notice any of that until I'd been into the game for, I don't even know, man, 100 hours, I want to say, maybe. I mean, it seems crazy, but I would just have fun just playing, just building stuff, getting materials, exploring the map. And I finally like realized, oh, this is like a ton of info. You got to use math. There's a lot of math in the game. You have to be like, okay, I want to make this. I need this. This is the thing I need. How do you make this thing? Well, you have to get these. You have to get these products. And that's the complex nature of the game, is that, well, to get these products, you have to have these machines, you have to have these supply chains, you have to have them operating at a certain speed so there's no bottlenecks. You need, you may need to bring in materials from other factories. And that's where I'm at right now, basically. It's like, okay, well, I can't really make everything I need here at like an efficient pace. But they have all these different transportation options. You can obviously carry stuff yourself. They have, GG's, guys, GG's. They have self-driving tractors, which I did not really figure out how to use until a couple days ago. Like, I messed around with them when I first got them, but they were like, they wouldn't function properly. And I think it's because I had, you have the self-driving tractor. It goes to like a what do they call it? A truck stop or something, right? Like, it has a specific place. It'll go to this truck stop, and it picks up materials from the truck stop. So you feed in conveyor belts from your supply chain into the truck stop, so the truck stop is getting filled up all the time. Your little tractor comes driving over. The machine puts the goods in the back of it, and then the tractor will drive off, and it'll go back to a different truck stop that you have already designated. And the way that it knows what route to drive is you drive it. The first time you do it, you drive it and you record it. And then you have all these different recordings for these different paths that you want your vehicles to take. And then they just do it automatically, and you can set the wait times. You can set like how long they sit at each little station. And so like, I'm basically having them sit at a station for an hour. So they're running their loops once an hour, which seems like a long time, but it really isn't. Because it takes a while for all the truck stop to get a bunch of goods in it, and then the truck will go get it, and it'll bring it. And so you actually can like move. This is what I really have just set up effectively. I got to show you after this last game. But I really just set up effectively, like, I mean, yesterday or 2 days ago. You have to build roads. That's another thing that I was like not doing, as I'm like driving around on the dirty ground. Can you imagine that? You have to build roads. It gives you all kinds of like visual, like aesthetic stuff to like to make it, to build support beams. Everything floats. You don't need it, support beams, but they have stuff that you would use so it looks like an actual like interstate system, bridge, whatever. But you basically build roads to like, you build all your different factories, you build roads between them, you drive between them, you set up the truck stops, you set up trains. That's what I'm really excited to get to next. There's a train that, and I feel like you're supposed to set up, it's a huge map, but you're supposed to set up like factories producing different things all over, and then you use this like complex supply chain, this like logistical system to bring the goods to, you know, to move them around. That's like the really crazy part of it. That again, I mean, I'm 120 hours in and I'm still like figuring out, okay, what should I be doing here? But yeah, my advice is to think big from the very beginning. You need big factories. You need like big supply chains, big lines. I was like building everything like in like a small area, no space between the machines. I mean, you want space between, you want it to look like an actual factory, or maybe you don't. I do. You want space between the machines. You get all kinds of like markings, like what do they call it? I can't remember. But like markings and stuff. A big part of the game is the sink. So you have to get tickets. I think they're called tickets or coupons or something. But you have to feed materials into something called the sink. And the sink will, as it takes materials, it gives you tickets. And you take those tickets to the shop, and then you buy stuff in the shop to like help you in your game. You buy all kinds of stuff. But yeah, that's another aspect. But that's where you're gonna get like catwalks, the material, the pieces you need to do like wall conveyor belts, ceiling conveyor belts, all that stuff. But I think it's fun, and it's very, again, it there's been times when I'm just like overwhelmed. I'm just overwhelmed. Like, I have no idea what to do at this point. It's like so many things I could do that I want to do, that I might do. It's like, oh my God, like I need to build this like construction line, but I don't have the power. That was a big problem for me. I was constantly running out of power. And I was like, I don't have the power to build this line. And I eventually just went out and found a huge deposit of coal right next to a lake. And I was like, yeah, dude, I got to build like a massive power plant. And just like a couple of days ago, I finally unlocked the ability to do oil. And I haven't even done that yet. I need to go check that out today. But you can do oil, like refineries for power plant, for power and all that stuff. So I don't know how much power that provides. But yeah, you have to do these big power plants. And that's like all it does is like it's a power plant, and then you string the power from the power plant on like these massive electrical lines, and you like take those across the map. Is really cool. Let me go clean out my lunch bowl. Yeah, you are Dark Shadow. I searched for you. You weren't in here. I'm not seeing you. Are you not Dark Shadow? I'm not seeing you in here. Let me go clean out my lunch bowl. All right, chat, this is the last game. I already have the team picked out. I picked them out before. Let me get this going. What's he doing? He's looking at the Roblox. He was looking at the Roblox. Yo, Rilo! Yeah, welcome in, Rilo. No, this is my last game for today. I'll be back Wednesday for the update. Good to see you. It's funny, I was just thinking about you yesterday because I was looking, well, I was not looking through my Discord. I happened to notice in my Discord your username. God, what was your username that cracked me up? Rilo the Draco Boxer? I was like, Rilo the Draco Boxer. That's the enemy from TDS, right? Is that why you have that as your name? And then you have like your banner picture is like a Draco Boxer, I guess. No, I saw it was funny. It said Rilo the Draco Blocks, and I was like, Rilo the Draco Boxer. That's the TDS enemy. All right, what do we got? What do we got, gamers? Equip your best towers. Oh, wait. Yeah, I gotta do Necromancer. I did say I was gonna do Necromancer. Nobody uses Harvester. I'll do minigunner. Why not? All right. Waiting for Dark Shadow to equip towers. The devs say that it's a tower that returns to the classic roots of tower defense. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means exactly. Winter Abyss. Well, I need to change up my towers then. Actually, Ace is okay. You need Ranger on this map. Pursuit's probably better too than Necro. All right, I'll do that. Yeah, that's decent. Yeah, we're doing Winter Abyss. It's not a bad map. Gladiator rework didn't come yet. They promised it this year. Yeah, I wouldn't trust their promises. They said lots of things are going to happen. I mean, that's where the whole name Tower Delay Simulator comes from. I'm sure they are trying and they want it. I just don't think it's going to happen. What's up, Fabehar? How's it going? I haven't seen anyone using Gladiator. Yeah, I wonder why. Draco Boxers actually came from a Roblox game called Build and Defend from Draco Boxers, I think, but a game called The Robloxia Until Dawn made them popular. What? What do you do? They're like big monsters you have to fight? Are they like dragons? Welcome back, Shadow. Evil Penguin. I don't think hardcore rework will be released. I mean, it sounds like they got a lot on their plate, bro. They're still working on the turret rework. You just can't make this stuff happen overnight. They need to hire a lot more devs if they want to do all that stuff. Why is it so dark on this map? Do I not have brightness? Roblox doesn't have brightness. Okay, I'll go after the last match, Arch. Let's go. You're the GOAT. Stay all the way to the end. It's only like 15 more minutes. They have 20 devs. They're lazy. I mean, I know they have a lot of devs now. I'm just assuming that they're all busy on something. There's no way that Below would hire all those devs and then not have them working. Isn't that the... What the heck? Why are there so many crabs? We must have had 2 of those sandcastles. Like, there's no way that Below would have fired Raz. Everyone's like, oh, he fired Raz because he was lazy. Okay? So why isn't he firing these devs if he fires people because they're lazy? Like, I just assume that they're all working on their own little areas. This is my last game, Fabar. I will be back on Wednesday for the Tower Defense Simulator update. No, Baby Ducky! No, rejoin Baby Ducky. Hold on, Baby Ducky is not Dark Shadow, not Lemonade. Who was that? I can't remember. There's like so many names. Super random. So many names to remember. Like, everybody's got 5 different names. Super random. Come on, rejoin. Yeah, he rejoined. Rejoin is... Hey, they got... You can't talk shit on the devs, bro. They got rejoin working. Why are these crabs appearing out of nowhere? This is not how it's supposed to work. Is someone alive back here? Oh my god. Hurry up. The crabs are dying. Any reason to drink, Bullet. That's what I say. Last night was actually my first sober night in quite a while, which is good. Oh, that's right. They're working on a different game. The problem is, it still uses 2020 spaghetti code that was still there when Raz was co-owner. Forsaken will get a Rico before TDS. But yeah, if you didn't already see, unlike TDS's take on Draco Boxers, I assume there's supposed to be a mix of dragons and dinosaurs. That's what your picture looks like on your Discord. But they are making a new game, yeah. Do you think they should add more special modes? Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I don't really care for Pizza Party, but I think that Polluted and Badlands are fun. I think they should do something different though, if that makes sense. They should do like even more special modes, like maybe where you don't get a tower. Because that's the thing with those special modes is you get a tower for each one of them. What's the second quest for Fallen Hacker? I really don't remember. No clue. Oh yeah, Defend a Center would be cool. I think they need to give out like different game modes that give better rewards. I really don't like the reward system they have. Like I don't feel like there's really any game mode. I guess maybe it's like I'm thinking of hardcore. Like hardcore is supposed to actually be challenging and difficult, but it also should give like good rewards in exchange for that. And I don't feel like it is. You know. Bro, how are we still getting crabs? Is this a visual bug? Are these guys actually doing something? I feel like I'm... Bro, how are we still getting crab spawning? This has got to be a bug, right? I mean, they're not coming out of a sandcastle. It's a glitch for sandcastle. You guys did it on purpose? Bro, tell me how to do it. Right now. How have I never seen this? Dude, they're just endlessly spawning. That's so cool. I've never used it. You know, I don't like using my consumables for no reason. My cat is crawling under the blankets and whatnot of my bed. Oh, that's funny. Speaking of my character, I commissioned one of my friends to make a Roblox model of him. Oh, really? Interesting. So you can actually like be your character? Like your character got turned into a Roblox model? What if they add a yearly mission that gives battle pass tickets? Dude, y'all talked about that with a different game. I can't remember what it was. Was it TDX? That basically has, like, you can get any battle pass at any time, and you just have to select one, and you like progress through that one, and you can swap to a different one and work on that one. I think that's a cool idea. I think one of the problems with this game is that they don't know how to monetize it. Like fully monetize it. Like they do all this work on battle passes or skins, and then they like don't release them as crates, man. You know, and I say that about the Masquerade skins, is I wasn't playing during the Masquerade event, and I want those skins. They could easily sell me, you know, a half dozen or however many skins there are of that crate at like 200 or 250 Robux a crate. Skinny Kitty's walking around like he's bored. I'm making sure he's not getting into trouble. But they could easily sell that, but it's like they don't bring that stuff back. And maybe that's something they're working on because they did do it. They did do it with the Valentine skins. That's how I got those old Valentine skins I didn't have before. Man, I should use those. Hold up. I think Rilo talked about how to do the bug. I think you got to have an enemy hit the sandcastle before it spawns, but not one-shot the castle. And then what? And then it like disappears on its own, but the crabs keep spawning. Why are people using bottom path hacker? I think bottom path hacker is better for cloning. Right? Like, if your goal is to clone, it makes the cloning a lot cheaper. You got all 3 passes for free? How did you do that? Yeah, TDX has that, but you got to pay $5 for it? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, you got to pay for the battle passes. I mean, you got to pay for the actual battle pass. I'm not saying give the battle pass for free. So I guess if it's a bunch of battle passes, yeah, I mean, each battle pass costs, well, 500 Robux. Isn't that $5? It is. If they want more money, they need to add more gambling. I know. I don't think they need to add gambling. They just need to, like, release all the towers and the skins that they've made. They've already put the effort into making this. That's the thing about the skins that's annoying. Like, you've already put in all the effort to make the skin. It's in the game. People own it. Like, sell it. Make some money off of it. And then, like, let those of us who missed it for whatever reason, because I didn't play the game for a year, have an opportunity to own them. Harry, what do you think TDS needs to add to make it better? Bro, obviously, mega mode, bro. Mega servers, mega games, man. Super ultra mega where people would just run around in the lobby just spamming big blocks of mega. Dude, that, in my opinion, that has been, out of all the changes the devs have made, that's been the one that's had the most negative effect. Because back then, bro, playing TDS with the boys, that was like a party, bro. Having 8 people in a game is a party. 4 people is like a get-together. This is like, yeah, you know, I got, you know, 3 other people in here besides me. But when you did 8 people, you had 7 other people besides yourself. And it was just fun. It was like a big get-together, big party. Everybody's vibing. It was fun. And then I'm telling you, bro, it was that. I noticed a big fall off in my streams. I noticed it. I mean, who cares about people spamming mega? Okay, whatever, deal with it. It's not like people use that. I mean, they do use it sometimes. But it's like, I just don't see it being that big of a problem to where you get rid of the whole server because of it. Like, the whole thing is gone. It wasn't because of that. I think it probably had something to do with, like, balancing. But it's like, dude, if you want to balance it, if people go into a game mode like Mega, just make it like, you know, twice as hard or 4 times as hard. Like if I go in with 8 people, give the Fallen King, you know, 4 times as much health. That'll balance it. But I noticed a big drop off in my viewership because they got rid of Mega servers. First, they went from 8 to 6. Which 6 is already pretty pathetic. Like, it's not that many. And it's like already like, 8 was better. Like, even back then, I was like, 8's better. Everybody knows 8's better. 6 is like a half measure. But wasn't the Frost Invasion event 6 people? I think that's the other part is like, that's when they went to, 6 people mega servers was Frost Invasion. So you lost with that lobby. You lost the 8 people mega servers. You got the 6, and then like the next lobby didn't even have mega servers. Didn't even have an elevator or anything for it. And dude, oh man, that's nostalgia. Remembering like trying to like running around. That's how I used to pick who to play with. We would just all run. Everybody would chase me. Everybody would chase. I just run around the map, and I have this trail of kids chasing me, and I would just like juke them out and go in the wrong elevator or pretend, and then I go in an elevator. People would just get in. That was fun. I don't mind not doing that. I mean, there are still elevators. We could still do it. We could still do it. Why don't we try that? Why don't we try that next stream? We'll try using elevators. No, but it was they got rid of the mega servers, and at the same time, Roblox changed their rules to where you couldn't join VIP servers with an under 13 account unless you were friends with the person. And that was painful. Because there were so many kids, I guarantee you, so many kids with under 13 accounts that were just coming to see me play, coming to play with a YouTuber. And they just couldn't, you couldn't do it because they couldn't get into the VIP server anymore. But I used to not be able to give out my VIP server link until I was in it. No way, bro. Lemonade. Oh. It happens, Lemonade. Dude, we'll stay here to honor your molten monster sacrifice. I'll salute them. I really got to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. We're saluting. We'll watch the final moments of Lemonade's child going into the abyss. Variety on Saturday is real because I'm going to beat the Battle Pass. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what other changes they bring with this update. It might be worth playing for another weekend. Dude, I'm afraid to get into Schedule 1, Bullet. I know the game because I saw it advertised before you told me about it. And as what you were saying about it, I mean, I basically dropped American Truck Simulator, which I was having a blast playing, driving around the U.S. to play Satisfactory. And I think I would drop Satisfactory to play Schedule 1. Because that sounds fun too, man. I love drugs. All right, goodbye. There he is. This is cool because he hits this wall, but his little guy keeps getting dragged, and they become one. They hit the singularity. All the other units that didn't die. You took a photo, Lemonade? Nice. All right. Boom. All right, GG's, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your weekend. I will be back on Wednesday for the update. Probably start streaming about an hour before the update. And then maybe 1 or 2 hours after, we'll see how it goes. And yeah, that's it. I'm going to head off and take a nap before it gets too late. Hashim, you do this every time, bro. You did it a second ago when you thought I was ending. No, I'm not waiting for you. It's not funny. It's not funny to abuse my trust. Because I actually wait and see what you want to say. Penguin, Bullet, Stilos, Rilo, Romanian, Vicky, Arch, Mystery Man. It is good memories. Dun, dun, dun. Sadly, some people were so toxic. Dude, it's so funny trying to play solo and like jumping in an elevator. And then like you're like solo, and someone else would get in with you. There's like nothing you could do about it. Just one casual match with snipers only because of skill tree? Bro, stop cheating. Mega servers should have a separate mode with 60 waves. That's not bad. Add an extra 20 waves. That's not bad. The lag would be so bad if 8 people... Dude, I played with 8 people all the time, and there was never really any lag. I mean, there's already lag in the game if you're playing with someone from, like, the other side of the planet. But just playing with... I never had a problem with lag. My friend group has shrunk because of lower lobbies. RIP. I used to be able to fill up lobbies with all of my... Oh, right, because it was like a 50-player limit. Now it's 30. Yeah, that's right. All right, let's all have a drink. Let's just have a drink. Harry, can you give me the battle pass? I want to give away. No, you didn't. Yo, type to grind. Just in time, buddy. Just in time to sign off, ma'am. Okay. All right. Adios, guys. Hasta la vista. Have a great weekend. I'll see you Wednesday. If not, I will see you next weekend. If not, I will see you in hell. Because that's where we're all going. Because we're bad people. All right. Bye. Bye. Adios. Hasta la vista, baby.
JustHarrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time, it's so much fun, it was sublime.
Bye, Shadow. No, you did not, Hashim. Stop it.
You'll see you next time that he
Bye, Thunder.
is online. But thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, okay, you won your own giveaway.
He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Till next time.